everybody. Welcome. Happy Zelda Day Part 3. We are doing all of the Zelda series for the 40th anniversary, and we've already done Zelda, The Legend of Zelda, the first game, and Zelda 2, Adventures of Link, the second game. And today we are tackling the third game in release order, which is one of my personal favorite games of all time, my second favorite Zelda game of all time, probably, which is A Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo system. It is easily my favorite 2D Zelda that's ever been made. And yeah, I think it's probably second for me of all time Zelda games behind Ocarina of Time. So, but yeah, I hope you're all having a happy Sunday. Hope you had a great weekend. We're gonna wind things down a bit and do a nice Zelda game to end the weekend and head into Monday feeling good. So, without further ado, let's get to the game. I think because we're gonna try to beat this whole thing in one go. So we'll watch the intro. Actually, you know what? This game is the first Zelda game that has an actual like narrative happening throughout the game. It's not just kind of here is game, go, and then the story is told in like the book. Let's try it. Long ago, in the beautiful kingdom of Hyrule, surrounded by mountains and forests, legends told of an omnipotent and omniscient golden power that resided in a hidden land. Many people aggressively sought to enter the hidden golden land, but no one ever returned. One day, evil power began to flow from the golden land. So the king commanded 7 wise men to seal the gate to the land of the golden power. That seal should have remained for all time. But when these events were obscured by the mists of time and became legend, a mysterious wizard known as Aghanim came to Hyrule to release the seal. He eliminated the good king of Hyrule. Is that a skull? I don't think I've ever noticed that the king of Hyrule has a skull. This is like dead in that scene. Interesting. Through evil magic, he began to make descendants of the 7 wise men vanish, one after another. Lunky. Okay, we can go with Lunky. Where's the K? Lunky. All right, we will go with Lunky. All right, we're gonna try to beat this game in one sitting, but we'll see. Help me! Please help me! I am a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard Aghanim has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. I am in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. I guess I probably should have done that more spooky. She's a ghost voice. Lucky, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by the morning. Don't leave the house. But it is an interesting keyboard choice. The old school Nintendo consoles didn't really have a great way to do letter inputs, so I got the lamp, the thing in the AP the AP version of this game I always need the most and never get. So this is if you're just joining since I started live, this is my second favorite Zelda of all time. This is my favorite 2D Zelda of all time. I have played this game so many times. This is the first ever archipelago I learned. I know this game real well. So unlike Zelda 2 especially, but unlike The Legend of Zelda and Zelda 2, I should be real good at this. Oh, Lunky, I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus power in the blade. Hold the B button. Then release it using the secret technique handed down by our people. Lunky, you can do it. Save the Princess Zelda. Is you. What is your pretty goodness? My pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. So. All right, let's see. This should be like. Oh wait, I have my sword now. This should be just some rupees. All right, so here's the one thing I will say that might cause me some issue is I've been playing this in the archipelago form a lot lately, which means all of the items are randomized. So I might have a little bit of trouble remembering off the bat what is in which chest, since I'm so used to playing it randomized at this point. Which also means I'm not going to have some items that I'm used to having now at this point in certain dungeons. But it will mean I have the lamp, and that's the big thing, because with the AP, I tend to not get the lamp or the fire rod until way later than I need it. So I'm going through like anything in the dark just by vibes and feel. But I do know from the AP what gives items and what doesn't, even if it isn't random. In this version, I know an item will come out of it if I kill that guard. So I got hurt, so I'll take that. We're gonna attempt to beat this all tonight. We'll see if I can. I should be able to. I know this game well enough. Hopefully, fingers crossed, will not die too much. So things should go fairly quick. We will see. Nope, no drops. Sorry. Like sometimes I've had to do this part without even having a sword. Like the AP gets wild with this. It's fun. It's a good time. Maybe I'll probably do one soon, even if it's not with friends and it's just a solo AP. The solo AP in this game is always a good time too. Maybe this and a few other things. So the barrel throwing is clearly better in this game than most recent Legend of Zelda. Barrel throwing? You mean pots, or are you thinking of like Donkey Kong? Also, I'm playing around with my OBS, so I don't have to look over to my left as much anymore. I should have everything I need on the screen that I can see way easier. I don't have to look like behind me. Also, we have Apollo hanging out today behind me on the couch, on the back couch. We'll just go with GDQ terms. He's on his cat tower behind me, so we'll see if he stays there the whole time. But you've got the big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open many locks that small keys cannot. Thank you, Loki. I had a feeling you were getting close. Loki, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Do you understand? I do. All right, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path, but first, we have to go to the first floor. Let's go! All right, but I need those $5 first. Okay. Ah, pots. Yeah, this one is the first. I think this is the first Zelda where you can start throwing pots. I think they didn't even have pots in the first two, so. All right, we have Zelda. We have saved Zelda. This game is basically over. If we're going by the first two games rules. Zelda has been saved in the first 5 minutes of gameplay. There's $5 there, but if you want 20, you know what to do. Hi, I've told you I will be banned from Twitch if I do that. So, I will. Maybe later. Maybe another platform or another time. Oh, I'm so used to having shoes. How you doing, Pi? Hope you had a good weekend. There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to Sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. That's my best attempt at a Zelda voice right now. We'll maybe get better as the series goes on. It was a weekend. Don't want to go back to work. I feel that. I feel that for sure. That ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Help me push it from the left. Zelda, even if I didn't have the lantern, I have done this in the dark so many times from the AP that I know my way around it. 2% of me wants to break my foot rather than go, ooh, don't do that. There are ways to not go in that don't involve self-harm. Please. If you're not feeling it, try calling out maybe. You could always, you know, like, oh, I have a small cough, probably shouldn't go in, kind of thing. Also, I am a compulsive item pick-upper. You only get, oh wow, only 3? Okay, yeah, then save those for sure. I see where you're coming from. When you've used them? Okay. 3 seems so low, but that is not fun. After passing through these sewers, we will be very close to Sanctuary. Let's be careful. Thank you, Zelda. Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot what room I was in for a second. That's up here. You're not the key? Are you the key? You're the key. It's because of differences in laws between states and some is the main location. Oh, that's annoying. I hate when they do that. Just give everyone the same benefits if you're in multiple states. It's unfair to have some people in some states get some things and not others. Not cool. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I hear you on that. I knew you would drop it a heart. I was hoping for... It doesn't matter, but... Nature is just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. But which one? Do you have to pull the lever to open the door? Press the A button and hold down on the control pad. Thank you, Zelda. Princess Zelda, you were safe. Is this your doing, Lunky? Yes, it was Lunky who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, "Once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men, will open. Lunky, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the seven wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. You can. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It's said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the seven wise men. Maybe he could tell you more. I'll mark his house on your map, but watch your every move. I'm certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide I will hide Princess Zelda here. Don't worry, seek the elder. You understand? Yep, got it. Time to go talk to Sahasrara. I don't think there's a lot I can do without talking. Well, actually, you know what? I might try. I have 49 rupees. I could probably get one more. Get bombs before I go over there. Do one of you want to give me bombs? Alright, there's one rupee. Alright, let's see. I need to buy bombs. The store is the one down here in the corner, I think. Nope, not that one. Although I can go back here. There is a chest right here with money. Bottle. That's nice. Since I have the bottle, I can come up here and talk to the sick kid.
I can't go out because I'm sick. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down off the mountain. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now, I'll lend it to you.
You borrowed the bug catching net. There may be some other things you can catch with it, too. Like berries? I have a bottle. Are you the store? I think you're the store. You're the store. 10 bombs. I had just the right amount of money. I had one extra dollar. All right. Most important thing to open with the bombs is this right here. Because that will eventually, if I need it, will get me more bombs. I'm gonna try to not kill a cuckoo, because then they'll all attack me. The stupid high drop rate of bombs in one of the bushes next to that for some reason. Of course. Yeah, if you can get bombs the first time. Wait, hold on, maybe I didn't know that. Did I not know that? In these bushes? The ones right here? Let's see. You forgot. I'll do all of them and we'll see if there's one. So this bush that I'm standing on gave me a bomb. It's good to know. Because I know if you go in here, you'll get... Like, some of these pots are bomb drops for sure. I do it randos to get in there. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I didn't know that it was super heavy on bomb drops. That's good to know. Okay, cool. I've learned something from this one. Alright, so we're gonna do a lot of the Kakariko collecting right now. I say this is probably my most played AP too. That I didn't know that. That's good to know. I got that after. I did say find the I'm so used to APs now I don't remember what's actually in these chests. I just know that they're there. So I'll probably pick up chests where I'm like full on bombs or full on arrows and like, oh, here's a chest and it's just useless bombs or arrows at this point. But or later if I have like 999 rupees and find the cool chests that give nothing but like super high value rupees. Most have had to reset was like 5 times. That's pretty good. 5 times is real good. You go there. There we go. I gotta remember I have not actually gone up there even though I bombed it. Money, 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 money. Money. All right. Got me 2 heart pieces. Gonna be looking real good going into the first dungeon, which are actually called dungeons in this game. So, I think. Well, they aren't called dungeons. They're like they have names, but they are for all intents and purposes dungeons. We'll go the long way and do some collecting along the way. I can't get this yet because I don't have the boots. And I don't want to do this yet because I don't have the boots, but I can at least open the door. Hey, I'm just gonna put a bomb on this wall and then leave your house. Bye. All right. Just arguing with his brother. Link comes in, blows up his wall, and leaves. Wait, what? Oh. All right. That's fine. All right. We're just gonna do a bit of housekeeping before we even start really getting into the game here. Okay. Guess we'll start by just taking a bunch of hits from various soldiers that I should have avoided. Remember, right? This is just the fairy fountain. It's in the dark world that's a thing. Okay. All right, let's just keep going. Ooh, watch right into that wall. Right. This cave is awesome. Especially in the AP, this is like the most useful cave in all of early game archipelagos. Okay. I don't like Moldorms. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're fairly close to where the Link's house, Lunky's house is. So, not a big deal. I've done that. Yep. Only weapon being bombs and the sporadic movement of the Moldorms. I've had a few different weapons where I'm like, this is less than ideal. Bombs are probably the worst I've had to do. Okay. I should probably pay attention to where I'm walking. I'm just like trying to beeline it there. Like I could take some damage. I'll fill up on hearts first and then I'll go. It's early. I only have 4 hearts. Oh, this is not a speedrun, Hux. This is Absolutely not a speed run. This is just a casual playthrough from someone who knows well enough what they're doing and where everything is to... Oh god, hammer only blind sounds horrible. Okay, I'll just walk right over that instead of walking where I wanted. Neither of you are gonna come down here, are you? Okay. There we go. It is to me. That's fair. You give something? Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep them between us, okay? Ooh, $300. That's right. Okay. And then you're gonna give me more money. And bombs. I say, so Hux, to me, this Zelda is the first, I mean, it is the first true, like, Zelda formula Zelda. The first Zelda, the original NES game had the bones of it with, like, the dungeons and whatnot, but the keys were universal. Like, you just could buy keys anywhere in the land. And the items weren't super relevant outside of the dungeons and maybe like parts of the overworld, except the ladder. Ladder was relevant in other spots, and the raft was relevant in like 2 spots, but for the most part, items were pretty useful in just the dungeons they were in and whatnot. This one has like keys are tied to dungeons. Items are useful. Like they have items outside of the dungeons that you can get, which is new to this one. Like that ice rod that I just got. That's just out in the overworld. It's not like you have to go into a dungeon and get to it from there. And yeah, it's just like the dungeon formula is slightly different. And I don't know, just to me, this is the game that started the Zelda formula. It kind of lasted all the way up till Breath of the Wild came out, when they changed it up a bit. I'm gonna switch to the waste bombs. Because I will absolutely accidentally press this use item button. Right, that should be enough item collecting for now. We can at least go do Dungeon 1 and probably go straight to Dungeon 2 from there. Maybe do like 2 things on the way to Dungeon 2. That we will have access to once we get certain items. Don't have that yet. I gotta remember where I am in the game. Not the AP. I don't have all the items to progress before I am able to. Alright, so we have $500, 540 rupees, 5 bombs, 20 arrows. That's pretty good for where we're at right now. Need to use 1 bomb here in just a second. And then first dungeon we can go to. Before that, we're gonna go talk to Sasra.
I am indeed Sahasrara, the village elder and the descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh, really, Lunky? I'm surprised a young man like you is searching for the Sword of Evil's Bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. You really want to find it?
Yeah.
Good. As a test, you can retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace. If you bring it here, I'll give you more of the tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now go forward to the palace.
Okay, but first I'm gonna blow up part of your wall. Thank you for your hospitality. Bombs. 50 rupees. rupee. 100 rupees and 4 bombs. 4, 5, 3, somewhere around there, bombs. Ooh, okay, you're gonna come alive. Beep. Come off me a little bit. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna give me 1 rupee instead of anything further. Okay, that's fine. All right, this is the dungeon where the sides don't matter. Yeah, okay. Very good. Ball pattern. I am just starting the first temple. I already have almost 750 rupees. So I have 741. That's great. Flush with cash. Let's go. All right. Okay. I got the map. Is it bad that because I'm too lazy to go, so I'm just going to shower with a spoon to wash it? Oh, I mean, at least you're washing it. That's the only other alternative is to just use a dirty spoon. So, well, not great. It's not the worst option. I'd say that's fine. You're being efficient. You're just increasing your speed running dishwashing and showering. I approve. Ah. You also just reminded me, Pi, that I bought sherbet, rainbow sherbet yesterday, and I am absolutely going to eat some of that tonight. Ow. Freezers in the basement. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering what your layout was here for ice cream. That makes sense. Just gotta hide squirrel spoons away around the house in spots you may need them. I see what Hux is saying. I right, this room in APs always kicks my butt just because I usually am doing it in the dark. And these guys hone in on you. I have like 2 hits of life. Doesn't work for ice cream. Yeah, that's fair. I guess if you melt it a little bit first, but at that point, that just defeats the purpose of ice cream. Shouldn't have picked that pot up until after, Oh, right, I have a fairy. Oh, cool. All right. Doesn't count. There we go. This one. There goes my hero. Watch him as he eats. Hell yeah, pie. I approve. There is no spoon. If I'm reading Hux's thought correctly, he's saying just dig in there. Scoop your hand scoops. Oh, this is boss. Okay. I have both. What a boss. Just stand in the right corner and fire arrows until it's dead. Oh, with silvers is great. It just one-shots everything. It's so fun. I say I've done this dungeon like last or second to last before in an AP, and it's just like, all right, we're just going through the motions here. All right, let's go talk to Sahasrara and get my speed.
Oh, you got the pendant of courage? Now I'll tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of the Hylia. These knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the pendant of courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the great war against evil that took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see. Funky. I believe you. You should get the remaining pendants and carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it.
I got shoes. He gives you the Pegasus shoes. Now you can execute a devastating dash attack. Hold the A button for a short time.
A helpful item is hidden in the cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Get it.
You mean this help? Oh, okay. This helpful item? Anyway. All right, so we have got speed. I can truly move now. Heck yeah, all right. So we're gonna go do a little bit of, very few, but a small amount of collecting now that we have the boots. There's like 1 or 2 things we can do. Let's see. The next dungeon, really, when I get the gloves, is when I'm gonna actually start going and doing more collecting stuff around town. But we're gonna do this first. I believe this is a heart piece, so we'll get the heart piece at least. All right, so that's 3/4 a heart piece, and I'm gonna get. Am I gonna get one more item? I don't think I am. Take that back. Well, I could go get it. I'm kind of right here. I'll go get it. Why not? Just to have it. I won't go turn it in, but I'll go get the item. Now, first off, I'm going to get this heart piece. So now I have an extra heart. He just said that essentially it's the secret to the Thieves Guild, but I already stole what was in there, so bye. Alright. And then one last thing to grab, and then we will get out of here. The mushroom smells like sweet, rotten fruit. You can give this to anyone who wants it. Select it and press the Y button. Oops. Excuse me. Alright. So we can eventually go give that mushroom to somebody, but first we are going to go do the next dungeon. So then we'll loop back. So to get to the next dungeon, we have to go pick up a certain item. Oh, I can also go get this heart piece over here. So this book is on a high shelf. We use our boots to knock it over. And then bang, book. We can now knowledge. Okay, we could try to push the ladder or we can climb down it. Remember that wall we bombed earlier? We're gonna go use it. They just watch us walk through their newly destroyed foundation. If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, we'll give you something good. Ready, set, go. That should be 15 seconds. This try, your time was 11 minutes, 0 minutes, 11 minutes. You qualify. Congratulations. I present you with a piece of heart. Found a piece of heart. All right. So we have everything we need. We're going to head towards the next dungeon. There's one more thing we're going to do. Which is right on the way. Oh, I was hoping you would drop something. Probably could have done it earlier. I just forgot to do it until now. We're just going to come down here. Super quickly. Oops. And we are going to get this chest. That was bombs. I think I already had 10, so oops. Oh well. We're going to leave. We're going to come back. Past the chest, we're going to go in here with the anti-fairy. We're going to lower the water level. The last one was bombs. I know what this one is. I remember this. This should be a heart piece. Yeah, heart piece. All right, cool. All right. All right, we are now on our way to the next dungeon. I need to get the book out, but preemptively I'm going to grab some bombs real quick because we are going to go talk to this old man. I don't remember what he actually says. I only remember the AP version, which is I think like I farted so loud something died or something like that. This is the Book of Medora. With it, you can read the language of the Hylian people. Oh, all right, that's very uneventful compared to what he says in the AP. There's another piece of heart. looking good going into the second dungeon here. I don't really need that many hearts for this dungeon, but it's good to have them for the next one because that boss fight sucks. Probably my highest bullshit meter of a boss. Now I need the book. Open the way to go forward, make your wish here, and it will be granted. Does a little prayer. I watch you spin for a minute. And bang, second dungeon. Shot to the face, apparently. We'll heal. Fine. Boomerangs damage these things? They don't really. Yeah. I don't really need the mapping compass since I know these maps so well, but it's fine. I'll get them. They're fun. So like that book, this key is up on the high shelf. We just need to run into it and... E. I don't remember what exactly is in this top room. I just know that it's not an item and it's not useful. I do not have a fairy anymore, so if I die, it is back to the beginning of the dungeon, thankfully, not the overworld, but I'm going to try to play it safe here. This room is very easy to die in. Alright, cool. Got the big key. Apologies for the beeping. I'm going to try to find a heart piece soon. I'm going to try to... One day I'll get good at this game. Does one of you have a heart? Alright. Got rid of the beeping. Can't take another hit or we're back to the beeping, so we'll try to keep my hearts up here. Try not to take any useless hits. This should have hearts in it. One of you have hearts. Okay, we have a few hits of buffering before beeping. There's the power glove. You got the power glove. You can feel strength in both hands. You can now pick up and carry stones. Power glove is good. Power glove is very fun. Opens up a lot of things. All right. Run past that before the sandworm fully comes out of the hole. 2 hearts. No. God, they keep doing that. Up there is nothing. We don't have to do it. I believe there's a piece of heart down here. There is, which fully gives me my health back and 1 more heart that I had. One downside being now the beeping starts earlier. We should have everything we need now. This is the key for that door. Before those tiles even start coming at us, we can just get out of there. Probably get shot in this room at least once. There it is. Twice. I'm an overachiever today. Let's go. All right. Should have some health. There we go. Back to full health. Arrows. I can eventually get to the lamp. All right. Oh, we're not doing that. No spam in my chat. All right. Oh, bomb strings. At least one of you got hit by it. Come on. That bomb did nothing. You should be close to death. Okay. 2 of the 3. Pass bomb. Got him. Alright, at least I hit him. Nope. I will give you a magic mushroom if you stop running away from me. On. There we go. I was like, I know you're close to death. Just die. All right, there we go. Hey, Ryan. I didn't realize cat switched. You won the Pendant of Power. Your goal is finding 3 pendants. Your goal of finding 3 pendants is in sight. Go for the last one. I will. I will, game. We're almost through with the 3 pendants. That's pretty good. All right, so, excuse me. We have the Power Glove, which is very good. Oh, that's the wrong way. All right. So with the Power Glove, we can go do a few more unlocks before we go to the next dungeon. We also couldn't get to the next dungeon without the Power Glove, so that's convenient. This guy just tells you essentially this is a gang hideout with a lot of money in it. You do that. And now with the Power Glove, one other thing we can get that's pretty good is the flippers. We're gonna go do that along with a few other things. Ow. There you go. Alrighty. Let's... This way. And we're looping, and we're looping. All right, there we go. So let me get my mushroom. I'm gonna come over here. Come back later for something good. Okay. Oops. It's later. We can go in here and get magic powder. This is magic powder. Try to sprinkle it on enemies and many other things. Okay. There's really only one enemy in particular I can think of where magic power does anything useful. Oh. You'll see it eventually. Ah. Always a little... I guess those would technically be considered, choo-choos. Okay, we are in Zora's domain. Home of the ugly Zoras compared to the Ocarina of Time and pretty much every other game after the early ones. I believe they now consider these river Zoras versus the sea Zoras of the Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight, or Wind Waker. We have plenty of money. Let's go talk to... Do you have something to ask me? I want the flippers. I don't just give flippers away for free. I sell them for 500 rupees a pair. Here you go. One pair of flippers coming up. I will give you a free bonus with your purchase. I will let you use the magic water boys of the sea folk, which link lakes and rivers. When you see a world pool, dive into it. You never know where you will surf. Alright, I got flippers. Alrighty, let's go get this. I think it's a heart piece. Yeah, it's a heart piece. Then we can go down here, and there's, I believe, one more collectible we can get still over here. Before we move on to the next section. Okay, so we're gonna throw in our arrows. Hello there, did you drop this? Yep. I'll give this back to you then. Don't drop it again. I know there's a second item you can upgrade. Let me look and see real quick. Oh, this is how you do, okay, the boomerang upgrade. I like an honest person. I'll give you something better in return. Magical boomerang is good. Alright, so the last thing I want to throw in here. The arrows did nothing. Bow and arrow did nothing. I don't think. But I will throw shield. We get a better shield, so now we can defend against fireballs. Alrighty. Let me just one thing real quick. Okay. Cool. All right. We got a better sword, and we have a way better boomerang. actually really good to have. So we can take it from here and go to the next dungeon. There's one other thing, but I don't have any bombs, I don't think. Do I? I have 2. Never mind. There's one more thing we could do. Because 2 happens to be the exact number of bombs I need. Alright, so we're going to go back over towards the princess and the old man. I don't remember the old man's name. There we go. And so we're back underneath here. We were here earlier when we first rescued Zelda. Well, you may have noticed when we passed by that there are some walls right here that are bombable. We're gonna go in here, and there's 3 chests. And arrows, 300 rupees. That replaces our money we spent on flippers, and more bombs. So we could waste a bomb to get out of there. I'm not gonna. There's no point in spending a bomb there when we can just walk out the other door that we opened. It goes to the same spot, so. We will go back through this again. We now know that it's the right one. The left one, oops, drops a bunch of more rats or snakes. I forget which one. It either drops more rats or... Actually, they're called ropes. They're not snakes. There's Zelda and the old priest. All right, we have everything we need. We have gotten most of the collectibles I think we can get right now, if not all of them. And then, so we're gonna do another section that I'm very used to doing in the dark, but we're gonna do it in the light. I get the lantern. This one's actually pretty easy to do in the dark. It's mostly just go left with the occasional down. Or not left, right. I know my left and right. You go right with the occasional down.
I don't know who you are, but if you're going to go up the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp, so...
I guess so. Yeah, come on along. If I can do this without a lamp, you could too. You just have to know to go down here.
Watch your step. There could be holes in the ground. Could you turn right here? Young man, are you going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead of a mountain full of monsters. Many people vanish in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest.
We can do some of the slowest running.
Turn right here, you know. I have a granddaughter who's your age. The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be a part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he's trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men.
Would that mean you're also a descendant of the wise men? I guess so, but you're not talking.
The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander under a magical transporter, gaze into this mirror.
Ominous. He gave you the magic mirror. The mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. You feel like it's going to absorb you into another world. Okay. I love how the rocks just stand there waiting for me to go. We're gonna... Essentially, I think he tells me to go up the mountain, do the same thing he just told me, but the moon pearl is up there, which we will go see in a second. I saw the word moon pearl come up. But onward and upward, we're gonna go up the mountain. I am going to make a quick pit stop in this cave. Oops. Actually, I went in the wrong one. Instead of walking all the way back, I am going to utilize this. It's not for death warping or anything. It's just because I don't want to walk. It's just walking all the way back. It's just wasting time. I wanted to go down this one. All right, so there's another piece of heart. And see, now we're back down where we were anyway. And there's some fairies. Keep that fairy in a bottle. Keep this fairy in a bottle. Oh, we don't have a bottle. Fine. How many bottles do I have? Just one. All right. Thought I had two. Oh, I never bought it. Okay. I can go buy a bottle. I'll do that after this dungeon. It's fine. All right. There's another heart piece. I'm gonna step on this blue pad, and now we are in the dark world, but because we don't have the moon pearl, we are a rabbit. I am sure you've run into this too, the little terms and conditions blob that is super long in the AP, that if you ever bump in, is just like a minute plus of time loss. It's great. We're also gonna stop over here. I don't know if Pie's also here. Pie could be showering. Hold with the Master Sword, you will get the magic of ether. Oh, I don't have the Master Sword. Oh, right. Can't do that yet. I was like, why is nothing happening? Alright, we are now in third dungeon. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. I think it's like something rock. Or no, Turtle Rock. I'm thinking of Turtle Rock, which is not this dungeon. Either way. Alright, so we're gonna... This one's a pretty short dungeon, but the final boss just drives me mad. Gotta wait for this fire to disperse. We have the key. Good to go there. We're just waiting for... We have a fairy, but I really don't want to use the fairy until probably the boss fight. Although I shouldn't need it on the boss because they're very generous with hearts. Almost do the tiles. This should be the last one. There we go. We don't have to kill these. I just wanted to get them a little bit weaker, or a little bit less. Have a little bit less of them, I should say. Yeah, was the goal. There we go. All right. Apologies for the beeping. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one again. All right. Oh, no, never mind. We got it. Got the big key. One another amazing thing of the AP. Sorry. One another amazing thing of the AP versus the base version is the ability to use the L and R buttons on the Super Nintendo controller to cycle through your items. Not a thing in the base game, sadly. Also, yeah, I'm playing this with the Super Nintendo controller for the Switch, so still not like original hardware, but it is the original controller, just not like an old or Super Nintendo controller. I have to use again. Sorry. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, I have to go. That. All right, so we have the master key. We are on our way here. We are working our way up the dungeon. I don't remember what this dungeon's called. Let's see, if anyone in chat knows, feel free to say. Alrighty. The name of the dungeon. But also, I was asking if you'd seen earlier on when I went in the Dark World for the first time. You see the guy kicking a little ball around. I asked if you would run into the little ball guy before, because it's like the terms and conditions of the AP and like the legalese, and it takes like a minute of time lost to just get through all the text. It's real fun if you ever bump into it. I think this is Tower of Hera. It is Tower of something. Okay. I was gonna say something rock, but then I was like, no, that's Turtle Rock. So I was like, maybe it's Tower. Tower of Hera. There we go. Thank you. I'll show you. I can show you who I'm talking about after I get done with the dungeon. Excuse me. Yeah, if you ever play the AP, when you first go in the Dark World, like normally, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Okay, you do. If you've never done it, don't do it. It's not fun. It's just a minute of sitting there trying to get through text. Moldorm, I need you to move. I did learn this the other day, that if you're in like this mode, he won't knock you off the edge. So that might be the key here. He'll still bump into you, but he won't hit you off the edge. Okay, I should still have a fairy. No, I don't. Ah, dang it. All right. Okay, here's that. That'll open all the hearts right before the boss fight. Just a quick walk back up there if you've done this before. Especially this way. Much easier, much faster. With the yellow or the orange ones. Oh, I also didn't get the item. Oops. Alright, then we're fine. Yeah, I never went and got the big chest item. So I would have had to climb up here anyway. There we go. There's the moon pearl. So now I can go in the dark world without turning into a little pink rabbit. Alrighty. And just for funsies, I'm gonna... What? I thought I had this set up correctly. Did I not? Or did I... Go fix that real quick. I thought I had this... the right settings for the block orb. I don't know what the actual item's officially called, but this thing, blue, needs to be up. Hopefully this won't matter, and I won't. This will have just been wasted time, and I won't need to do this, but I will do it to just have full hearts going into Molder. And if I get down to low health, I can always just fall back down here. That was one more than I needed, but oh well. All right. Round 2, buddy. There we go. Yeah, if you're holding your sword, he won't push you off. I learned that the other day. Or it's a lot harder for him to push you off. So that'll make things a little easier for me, I feel like, going forward, and hopefully it makes things easier for you too. You won the Pendant of Wisdom. With this, you have collected all 3 pendants. Go now to the Lost Woods to get the Master Sword. Also, apologies for all the rubbing my nose and everything. It just still kind of getting over. I thought it was over. I had a little bit of a cold last week. Thought I was over it. Apparently, there's still a little lingering, but hopefully this is the tail end of it. I felt fine this morning. I went outside earlier this afternoon. All of a sudden, just couldn't stop sneezing, so... Don't know what's going on. Maybe it's allergies. I don't know. I have to be careful because I can do that. You bonk, you are just... Or if you hit a bat, I guess. Go. Try to go to the Lost Woods, which are right here. We're back in the Lost Woods. Right into a choo-choo. So in the Lost Woods, there are a bunch of fake Master Swords. There's only one real, true Master Sword, though. We have to find it. We're not supposed to know where it could be, but there's one log right here that goes up into nothingness, and that leads us to our little Snow White forest with all the little woodland critters. And there's the Master Sword. What do you think, Apollo? Suddenly, Sahasrarla contacts you telepathically.
Lunky, it's extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Lunky.
And now the woods are less foggy.
Monkey, help! The soldiers are coming to Sanctuary!
Oops, sorry, I peeked the mic out a little bit there. Apologies. Alright. So that, if you couldn't tell, was Zelda. So for story's sake, you don't need to do this. I will go to Sanctuary and show you all what's going on. You could just not do that and go to the next part and keep going, and it just progresses the story as if you did know. Also, now I have the Master Sword, which is great. Oh, maybe. Some peppers. Did not know that was a thing. All right, cool. All right, so we're at Sanctuary. Let's go see what's happening over here. We'll bust our way in. Oh no!
Monkey, you're a second too late. I failed. Zelda, the soldiers have abducted her. They've taken her to the castle. You must find her before the wizard works his magic. Please, you're our only hope.
He's dead, Jim. We have a little bit of an audience in the back of Cat Tower. Apollo in the back, the tabby cat, and Orion, his brother, the black little void cat. Alright, so Zelda's been captured by Aghanim. We have to go save her. We have the sword. Wrong way. We have the sword that can break Aghanim's spell on the castle. Stop following me. So we are going to go do that. You know, lift heavy rocks, so that makes that easier to get to the castle. And we'll take swing at that guard and that guard, and we'll just bash our way in. This part we can get into normally. We've been in here. But up here, we have not been, so... Grab this pot, get some health. Knock out that guard. So you may have seen it from down below, but up here there's this magic bat lightning thing. The Master Sword makes great work of it. Also for the AP, if you've never played it, the magic cape, the red cape, also will get you through that without getting hurt. Okay. This guy always gives me more trouble than the other one. Like, I don't know if it's just because it's sideways versus the other one or what, but always have more problems with it. Either way, we got our health back. Berry and a heart piece are great for that. So yeah, another thing with the Master Sword, you'll now see that because we have full health, we shoot like lasers out of our sword, kind of like they're little star laser things. We have to have sorry, boys. We have to have full health to do it. So like it's not something you could just normally do with the Master Sword unless you have all your life. That's the wrong way. But it's really great when you have to do this room in the complete darkness, because you can just attack everything from far away. And I have had to do this room plenty of times in complete darkness. It's not fun. And I don't know about you, Pi. The way I do it usually is if you do the sword tip, you can see the glow. You just kind of keep going until you don't see it move anymore. And then that's how you find your walls. This area, you just kind of, if you have full health, you just spam attack and they'll die. This room also spam attack. You just don't do it if you don't have the... I've had to. I mean, like, I've had it so, like, the lantern and fire rod just don't appear until, like, late game, and I'm doing everything in the dark, essentially. So I've learned this area real well. If I can get full health, I'm golden, because I know generally where all the enemies are. It's just where the edges are that's hard. If this shit's out of logic, I'm not dealing with it. That's fair. Totally fair. That your darker logic to torches. I should do that because I have done it. I've just suffered through, but I hate doing it. So if I can set it so that it's the torches are just lit, I will do that because that's way better. It's just not fun with the torches. It counts fire rod as a light source. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely do that because I will usually get the fire rod at some point. Because if I get the fire rod, usually I'm okay because I know where the braziers are, so I can just light those and I should be fine. But if that saves me a step, then great. Give me one second. I know there's a box of tissues right next to me. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Okay, because my nose just decided I waited until like way later tonight to just act up. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. This is the wrong room to walk into without looking. All right. Okay. Almost there. And I'll save that. All right, so let's get to Aghanim.
Ah, Lunky. I have been waiting for you. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold, the last moment of Princess Zelda.
Ooh, she's flying. A little bit of flashing lights. Sorry about that.
Oh, with this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. It is now only a matter of time before evil power covers this land. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil, when we are armed with the power of gold. Ho ho ho, now I must go.
He disappeared. We're stuck in this room. Door.
Oh, so you mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true.
Have you played tennis?
Ow.
Oh, don't shoot the blue ones. Stop shooting the blue ones. Play fair. Oops, I was not ready for that. Alright, yeah, shoot your lightning. There we go. Dang, blue ones. Stop it. Give me a normal one. I just like doing this for fun. You just shoot him with an arrow. It just sticks in him for a minute. Ow. No one likes blue walls. Exactly, Pi. You get it. You're in nowhere.
Well met. Like the true hero that you are, but I'm not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world.
And he does some pirouettes. Then we go to the dark world.
Monkey! It is I, Sahasrara. I'm communicating to you across the void through telepathy. The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the Wise Men's seal and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the Light World, you must win back the Golden... Sorry.
Sorry about that.
You must win back the golden power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who Aghanim sent to the Dark World. As members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men, they have power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. Monkey, I can rely only on you. Please make this old man's wish come true. I beg you!
1 second, let me just blow my nose. Ooh, man. All right, sorry about that. All right, let's continue. We are now in the dark world. It was a pretty good light world. It was about an hour and a half-ish. Oh, I'm one too high. An hour and a half for 3 worlds. That should put me on pace. We should definitely be able to finish this game by tonight. So. We will see, but I think I'm feeling good. Alright, so I will listen to Sahasrara, and the Dark Palace will be the first place we go. Essentially, for those who have not played this, the Dark World is a fairly mirrored image of the Light World. There's a few differences. I don't need to go up there. There's a few differences in the way you access things, but overall... Why is this not working? That was weird. It like wouldn't let me in there. All right. But yeah, overall it should be fairly similar to the Light World in appearance. The mirror also, we are not stuck here for the rest of the game. The mirror I have does let me go back to the Light World if necessary. We are not done with the Light World. There's a lot of collectibles we still need to get.
I'm Kiki the monkey. Kiki! I love rubies more than anything. Can you spare me 10 rubies? Kiki! Good choice. I will accompany you for a while. Kiki!
Alright, apologies for the beeping. We will take care of that shortly. Wrong way. We have to go up here.
If you would give me 100 rupees, I'll open the entrance for you. Kiki!
Monkey's fleecing us.
Kiki, good choice. Then I get 100 of your rupees. Kiki!
And we're in. All right. So the reason I asked earlier about when I went in the first dungeon of the game, saying the left and right ones don't matter, it's because this is a mirror, not a mirror, but it's a very similar layout in the beginning room when you get in with the left, right, and center doors. In the light world, that means nothing. You only need to go in the middle. In this one, you need to go in the left and right still, so. Oops, there's a key. A key, if you will. All right, so that's the left room. Nothing really special, but it's there. Close the door to get to it, so you got to reopen it. That's always fun. Going this way is probably easier when you have the item you get in this dungeon faster. Because it opens up a way to go around. Also, for those who remember when I said we get the magic powder, and it only chooses one enemy, there it is. It turns anti-fairies into fairies. So, definitely not going to get any beeping anytime soon. Go. Bomb some walls here. I think these are new enemies in this dungeon. These are... I forget the name of them, but they will follow your movements in mirrored patterns. Yeah, so we are gonna go up here. I need to get bombs out. There's the map. You'll see those little like mole looking things on the top of the screen. If we had the item in this game, we could take care of it. Or the item from this dungeon, we would take care of it, but we don't. So we can't go that way, sadly, but we can go get all the items in here and then backtrack. So not the most efficient method, but it does work. Right, we only have one bottle right now, so we will just do one berry. Smart about it, not just run headfirst into damage. All right, so that's the left and right rooms done. For some reason, it doesn't work in the left room, but it does on the right side. To go into the middle, you can just push this statue over. I don't know why it only works in one, but as far as I'm aware, it only works in the one side. Okay, so we're gonna bomb that floor, go down here. There's a key door, go up. That takes us right back up here into the middle where this chest was that you saw on the right side. That is the master key, the big key. Little turtle enemies we can't really do anything with right now. They're impossible for us to hit at the moment, but that will change very soon. So we teleported back into this room, so we're back on the right side. So we had a little bit left to go in here, but that truly is the end of the right side of the dungeon, and we just have this middle bit left. So now go to the right half of this hallway. You'll see this arrow that points down. If we jump, we get to clear that gap. Don't know why we get the jump ability for that one. I'm guessing we're just perspective and we're higher up. Quickly kill that guy as the floor is falling behind us. So this is another maze section in the dark that you get to do if you don't have the lantern from in the archipelago. Good luck. Because without the lantern, this part just guessing, again, if you can just get your sword out and follow the beams and generally track where you are in the room. But it's real hard to do. So, done it before. It sucks. Hey, have a good night, Pi. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Get some sleep for sure, and I'll be around. I'll talk to you later. After we're gonna try to beat this one today. After this is Link's Awakening, so hope to see you there for that one. But have a good night, Pi. You got the magic hammer. You can drive the wooden stakes down into the ground. Use it to pound other things too. There you go, Pi. There's one last thing for you on your way out. You can use it to pound other things. There's your innuendo to leave stream with. Oh, I'm holding. I was like, can I go through this door, please? Okay. So now we have the hammer. These turtles can be knocked on their backs, and once you do that, you're free to hit them. And they'll die. It's great. So we got the compass. That's fun. Not really necessary. We have yet to ever look at a map in this game, so... Oops. We had the lantern, but we're going to get a lot of this money real quick. Avoiding the anti-fairies. When an anti-fairy hits you, if you don't know, they will do a little bit of health, and they will also... Or they'll take a little bit of health, and they will also take down some of your magic meters. So, getting hit by them, not great. You'll lose some health, you'll lose some magic. Don't really need magic in this dungeon, but it's still good to have. You can see there in the middle that was the boss door, so we know generally where we are. We can't get to it. There's where our path is blocked, but we now know where the boss is. Get some money. That's nice. Okay. You health. That was cool. Great. All right, so how do we get to the boss door? This, as you can see here, there's those mole things. You can hit them with the hammer to knock them down. You can whack-a-mole them. And that'll let you pass. So if we had gone and done that earlier, we could have gone that way and whacked them down and gotten down here a little bit faster. However, it's quicker to do it when we did and just walk back than I feel like it is to wait until you have the hammer, walk all the way back over there, and then hit them down. Like, I think we still went the more efficient method. Oops. Here's the mimics. The big difference between this red one and the green ones is if the red one looks at you, he will fire flames out of his mouth at you, so... I can spare the arrow for that. This is going to be real hard on the eyes, the shaking, so if you are sensitive to heavy vibrating, look away. I don't know why they did this for this long. It gives me a headache looking at this for too much. It's not technically strobing, but it feels the same to me. Alright, so now we can see the whack-a-mole in action. We have both the turtles and the whack-a-moles. Alright, so I'm going to boomerang this. Back to turtle. Or back to hammer, because there will be a turtle. Eh. Oopsie. Okay. All right, so now you may recognize where we are. This is the hallway we were in earlier. There's the two anti-fairs. There's the boss door. So let's go fight the boss. You're gonna just kind of pound him in the face with this hammer until that mask breaks. See it slowly chipping away. We don't want him to open his mouth. He opened his mouth. That attack just is slow. But now his face is exposed, so we're gonna avoid the fireballs in his tail as best we can, and we're gonna just spam arrows into his face. He did not die. I thought that was the last one, so I stopped shooting. Luckily, we have a fairy, so this death doesn't count. Okay. That was too short. But there we go. That's the boss. That is one of, I think, 7 dungeons. Yeah. I think it's 6 dungeons plus the final dungeon. So. Time for a lore dump. Monkey, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. This world used to be the Golden Land where the Triforce was hidden. But because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it, the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He's trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers. But the gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time. You understand? I do. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Sweet, there we go. All right. 1 dungeon down. And we now have the hammer, which will allow us a lot more things. This way. Yeah, the hammer will open up a lot of possibilities in both the dark and the light world. I think the main thing is a lot of the light world to dark world connections in and around the map require the hammer. Most, if not all of them, do. Either the hammer or the upgraded power gloves, which we do not have yet. So we'll get those soon, but right now I think the next focus is getting a few items with the hammer and going to the next dungeon. So we'll unlock a lot more upgrades and whatnot. You'll see down here we need the hammer to even get to the next section of the map. Oh, we're getting just bullied by these guys. All right, there we go. Thank you for the health. I have 999 health, so I don't want to do too much. I cannot get to. So one thing with the dark world is like half the map, essentially. Oops, not that. This. The whole top half of the map you can see above Hyrule is cut off. You can kind of see the lake going around it, showing you that it's cut off. We need a specific item or one of 2 specific items to get to that area. Either the upgraded power glove or the item in the next dungeon we are going to. So we'll get something soon here, but before we do that, we will go talk to this guy up here. After wandering this world, I turned into this shape.
I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There was a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Will you try to find it for me? And I'll lend you my shovel. Good luck.
You borrowed a shovel. You can dig in many places. You never know what you'll find. But yeah, with that mirror, you are able to travel anywhere from the dark world to the light world. There's the flute playing guy. Oop, I guess we had to watch the cutscene, and then we were stuck in our return to the dark world spot for too long. Let me move. Okay. We're kind of stuck here, so hold on a second. I'm going to move further south. Hopefully this will stop the flute from... There we go. Okay. We'll watch this cutscene for a third time. But I can move afterwards. I'm not standing on the return to the dark world. The third one? Yeah. We got the flute. So, one thing we're going to do real quick while we have the flute before going back to the dark world is come up to Kakariko Village. Well, two things. We have 999 money, which I want to not have that much. Because now if I open chests and they contain rupees, then that is a waste of time. Okay, so I'm gonna first kill that guard. Second, go over here and play the flute. Alright, so we have a little bird friend. Then we are going to go talk to this guy. You, sir, have you been going through life without one of my hold anything bottles? We'll step right up and make your life complete. I've got one on sale right now for the low price of 100 rupees. What do you say? Interested? Goodbye. Thanks a lot. Now hold it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? Good for business. So we got the magic bottle. And now, one other thing I forgot, since we have the hammer, I can do this since we're already here. Come over here. We have this one little wooden peg outside this house. We'll come back here in a little bit after the next, or 2 dungeons from now, we'll be back over here. But, nope, I want to go up. There's this random pot here that if we were to sprinkle magic powder...
Hey, blast you for waking me from my deep dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. But now you will get I will get my revenge on you. Be ready for it. Is that okay with you, sir?
At least he's cordial and polite while attacking me.
I laugh at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by 1/2. Congratulations. Now you do your best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. See ya.
So yeah, our magic does half now. That evil, that halved our magic use. So now, essentially doubling our magic. He doubled our magic abilities. So that's what we can do in Kakariko right now. We just think real quick, that should be everything available here. So used to the AP. One thing I will say also is I have not tried to use the reverse. I did it once just because I missed. I will use it here. There's 20 rupees. You can open the chest and keep what's inside. Will you? Sure. That's 1 rupee. That was not a very good prize. That's 1 rupee. That was not a very good prize. What? That's 50 rupees. That's a good price. There we go. That was, I don't know why they were, unless I missed it the first time. But yeah, those chess games, we're going to just keep going until we get what we want, because you have to pay money and it just takes time. So, but all right, that's enough of the light world stuff. We can go back to the dark world. We can get one other heart piece real quick, which we do have to go back into the light world for, but it's over here. You'll notice in the light world a lot, there's these conspicuous circles or shapes of things in the ground, where if you were to go into them and go back to the light world, you'll be in secret areas. There's a cave up here. And inside that cave is half a heart, or a piece of heart, quarter of a heart. Yeah, so there's a lot of those little instances around. One thing I do have now, and I could do real quick. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. I'm like going through a checklist of things that are in the area that I can do. There's one more spot off the top of my head that we can do before the next dungeon. And that's over here. If we were to go between these mysterious poles and go back. We're now on top of this mountain, and some of you may have noticed this tablet up here when we went by it to the second dungeon. Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the power, the magic of Bombos. There goes the vulture, and now we have the Bombos medallion. Magic makes the ground explode with power. Watch your magic meter. So it uses a little bit of our magic, but it is a very powerful spell that I will probably use maybe twice this whole game, but it is useful. Okay, so we will be back in this area later, but for now I think we have everything we need to go to the next dungeon. Let me double check. We have the flippers, so we are good to go. This is going to be the water temple. Before I continue, we do have to go to the light world one last time. I have to go back into this temple where we grabbed some items earlier. And I have to open these floodgates again. If you remember earlier, I did this to give us the piece of heart. But for now, we're going to do it to get the temple ready. You'll see that the lower water level stays in the dark world. It affects the dark world too, and that fills this channel up. Otherwise, we can't get there. This temple is inaccessible unless we do that. So I'm going to change out that mirror, because one thing you'll learn if you are in a dungeon with the mirror open and you run the mirror, you don't get ported to the light world. You get just taken to the entrance of the dungeon, and I don't want to do that. Unless it's intentional. I will potentially use it like maybe once this game for that purpose. Right, there's the key. I was hoping some of those would be health, but nope. Sadly not. There's another key. That'll fill up the water in this channel. The door gets flooded. I actually did this once in an AP before getting the item that was down there, and it was a key I needed, and I soft locked my game. Because in the AP, the dungeons, the items are randomized, so you can technically get the key you need that's in that skull before you need it, or before you raise the water level. So, if you're going to play this in AP, be careful of that. I now make sure to always check that before I flood that hallway, because you cannot unflood it once it's flooded. Okay. So I knew there's some health around here I will slowly get. I'd say that may have seemed like a useless loop, but yep, there's a hidden chest right there if you do that. When you dropped anything. Okay, I need a key, so getting ahead of myself here a little bit. I am so used to the AP where there's not this much backtracking. You just kind of get everything you need in advance. So much nicer. Stop the beeping. There's the key. Beeping insurance. Okay. Alright, that's going to give us this channel flooded. You may have noticed earlier there was a set of blocks blocking our way. No pun intended there. We're going to come back down here. We're going to go back to backtrack a little bit to where we got the key, but now that door is flooded. And that flooding allows us to swim right over these blocks. Conspicuously shaped blocks. And yeah, continue on. But these ones you just can move. I don't know why the first ones you can't move out of the way. Those ones you can push. Oh. This room has a lot of things going on. And get health. Nice. And this, I think, is just money. Those are down. That's important. Alright, I thought I wanted it that with my sword, but I guess not. Push this back out of the way and we'll go back up. Oh, my cat's being so good. He's just sleeping. He was such a terror earlier. He was hungry or something, but he had food in his bowl and he just wanted me to know he was hungry. I don't really know what he was yelling at me for. He would walk to his bowl, which had food in it. And I would acknowledge that there was food in it. I would show him there was food in it. He'd look at it, he'd have a bite, look at me, and start screaming. Again, looking at his bowl. So maybe he didn't like the food options, but it's his food that he normally gets. Hi, you. No. You licking me? You grooming me? You. Biting me now? Apollo breaks are very necessary every once in a while. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll get hit there. I need to get the item that's in this chest. Okay. It makes fights a lot easier. For a lot of enemies, funnily enough. We're back to the main room. Alright. I need this beeping to stop. We've got the hook shot. That's the important thing. Okay. Please tell me you have a heart. Nope. There we go. All right. Yeah, the hook shot will do one-shot damage to both these little jellyfish things and the Moldorm, little mini Moldorms. So they are great. It is a great item to have. I love getting the hook shot early in the archipelagos. It's honestly, I use it probably more than I use the sword if I get it in AP early. We're going to lower the water for once instead of raising it. And that's just going to allow us to get a few more items. And so that was the only door we needed to go into that room. You saw there were 3. I'll show you where the other 2 lead here. One leads to that room we were just in, and the other one leads right here. So you can't go in here without the water level being lowered. So there's really no point in doing it other than doing it that way. And okay, we're almost through with this dungeon. 3 more rooms to go, 4 more rooms to go. We should still have our ferry. That's good. We also have 999 rupees, so even when they're doing their little electric thing, it's like hitting them with a skull or a pot. Like they'll die instantly from that. They don't care about the electric that they're doing. You just you can hit these guys before they even come out of the ground. It's just so much easier. Gonna come up here quickly, get this key before because they will just block the entrance. I have plenty of life. I don't need to go in that on the wall area. Because that bumpable wall just leads to those skulls, none of which are really, I think some of them are health, not all. I love when they do the one that they're so close they damage you. Yeah, for this boss, you're just slowly pulling out these little puffball cloud things. They only hurt you, I think, when you're looking at from below. Otherwise, the game recognizes that you're pulling them into you. Okay, that's fine. I have a theory. Or not. I thought I did. Oh. Oops. Okay. Not a big deal. I guess I should have gone in that room with the extra skulls. Oh well. It's a quick walk back. None of you are help? Okay. Out of the way. Ah. Oh, come on. Well, hopefully I make it back to the boss room. I don't think there's a spot. Is there a spot with anti-fairies along the way? I don't know if there is. items. That's unfortunate. With hearts, you have a heart. That stops the beeping. That's what I care about most. That boss is easy enough. I can get through it probably with this low health. But I want hearts. Hearts are great right now. I don't think any of these are hearts. Double check anyway. Okay, you can hit me. That's fine. Yep, no hearts. Okay. That's fine. I think there's at least one in here, maybe two. Two. Bombs, get the arrows. Right. We're gonna be safe. I have the key. We're gonna go check out this middle room. Hi, Orion. I thought I heard a meow. I thought I heard a little meow behind me. Yeah, I don't think these are, like, only two of these are hearts. A lot of it's stuff I already have full of, so that is pretty useless to me, but then I lose one of them because they will just gang up on wherever you are. And you can't hit them from above because you're technically on a different level, and of course you can't. Keep doing this. One of them is still one hit. Yeah, there it is. On the bottom. God, the bottom sucks. I don't know why that's a thing. Alright, but from here it's pretty easy. I might get hit once, but... What? I was hitting you. What are you... What is happening? Okay. I'm undoing that. Sorry, I know I didn't want to do that for this boss, but for this game at all, but if I die here, I'll take it. But that was just unfair. I swung twice, should have hit. It just didn't read the hit. Okay, there you go. There's the heart. Here's the end of the boss. So that's 2 dungeons down of the 6. I think it's 7. It's got to be 7. I'm missing one. There's Dark Palace, Misery Mire. This one. Turtle Rock. Lunky, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. The Triforce will grant the wishes of whoever touches it, as long as that person lives. That is why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few knew of its location. But at some point that knowledge was lost, so the person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the Light World. Well, remember that you have the magical powers, which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points, like the one you saw in Death Mountain. By using them, you can go between the 2 worlds and find the evils hidden in the Dark World. You're the only one who can destroy Ganondorf, the thief. No, Ganon, the evil king of darkness. You understand? I do. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Alright, that's another temple down. I'm going to look this up real quick. 3, 4, there are 7. I thought so. So we've done 2 of the 7. We're going to do a little bit out of order here. And instead of the 3rd temple where it is, we're going to do the 4th temple. instead real quick. Then we'll do the third one. And you'll see why in a minute. This way. Alright, so now that we have the hook shot, we can get to the other side of that river. I told you how the land is kind of split in two. This river separates. Sorry, thought I had to sneeze. I might still have to. We'll see. But the only way across is either by having the gloves or by doing that hook shot. So that hook shot is, I believe, the intended way. In the AP, if you have the gloves, you can go the back way. Gonna kill that guy real quick. And then we're gonna go do a few things on the way here, since we're already in these spots. So there's this cave right here, which is giving me a lot of bombs, so I'm going to take that hint and bomb this back wall. Take that hard piece. And there we go, that's that cave. We're also going to go do one other thing in the light world. That is over here. I think it's actually this way. What is this? There's a bunch of arrows leading down here. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Maybe it's... I don't have the shovel anymore. Well, I don't know what those arrows go to. That might be an Easter egg I'm not aware of. Either way, we're going to go up here. We're going to take the mirror. We're going to go to the light world. This is where those two lumberjacks were. They are no longer there cutting down the tree. If we run into it, the tree is hollow and we can fall down it. That puts us in an area with multiple fairies we can catch. I think we have 2 bottles at this point. Yeah, we have 2 bottles. We can go get a third. I know where a third one is. But also, it gives us another piece of heart. Right now, that third bottle I want to get is on the other side of the map, so we're not going to get it right this second. All right, excuse me. But we are going to go get it at some point. But for right now, we are in Light World. We're going to go back to the Dark World, and we're going to go check out Dark Kakariko Village. I think it's still, or no, it's Thieves Town. Is the Dark World name. We're going to check out Thieves Town. All right, so it's a little different looking. A little more run down, but one thing we're going to do real quick is we're going to just pull in these grates. And that'll open up eventually the next dungeon we're going to go to, which is the Thieves' Den, I think it's called. Thieves' Hideout. Thieves' Hideout. We're going to get a useless 300 rupees because we are already at 999. That's fine. And why we're doing it out of order is Thieves' Den gives an item that I want. So we're going to do this one first. Also, I don't like the boss in the third dungeon. It's easier to do when you have the extra heart piece from this, plus a few other things. So, where am I going? I need to go up here. Yeah, this dungeon unlocks an extra heart piece. The item is useful, and that item will be used to unlock even more heart pieces. So we can go into the intended third dungeon with a few extra hearts, at least 2. Alright, so we're going to keep going to south. There's going to be a lot of lag as the game tries to process this. Excuse me, sorry. We're going to apparently get hit by the thing that turns us into a bunny. And we're going to go get the boss key. This is actually a really short dungeon. You get all the items and everything real quick. There's not a whole lot of rooms. Really glad I bounced off that wall there to avoid the fire. Okay. Need this guy to leave? Okay. Phew. We have the boss key. We can go up here. We're basically halfway through the dungeon already. I know it doesn't seem like a lot. Really not. This dungeon's really small. Doesn't mean it's easy. Just because it's small doesn't mean it's... This boss is one of the harder ones. It's more like... It's like bullet hell the boss. This and the third boss. Like, back to back, 3 and 4 dungeons. The 2 bosses are just... a lot of happening on the screen at once. Okay, you're gonna just keep doing that to me. That's fine. Okay. This is okay. We have those anti-fairies down there we're gonna use. That lever up top is a joke. Don't pull that. Run across this hallway to here. Like that, which is more bombs, which I probably should have gotten afterwards since I was already full on bombs. Well, I had a fairy. I still have a second one. I need fairies for this boss fight. So I will be absolutely using that anti-fairy. And converting it to a fairy to catch. I think the first time I've ever died to that lizard thing. Take bomb, blow hole in floor. You'll see why later. Oops. Too close to the spikes. Alright. Gonna get me a fairy. Alright, that's good. So that replaces the fairy I'd lost when I died. Gonna go up here. Technically down here. Okay. That opens that door, which I don't really know what the reasoning to go that way is, because you need to go down. We have the big key, which opens all these doors. Gonna get a lot of of hearts. That's gonna just turn this into a rapid if it hits us. Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside. So we've saved this this girl. She looks just like the maidens in the sim plum bobs that we've been saving. First, we're gonna go over here and get the upgraded power glove, the Titan's mitt. Now we can lift the heaviest stones that were once impossible to budge. Get out of there before the room falls apart. That, oops, one hit there, but then we're gonna come up here after getting some of these hearts. He goes in the light.
Yeah, too bright.
And there's the boss. It's blind. So you hit blind enough, his head's gonna come off, and he's gonna be floating around the room, shooting pellets at you. While blind's second head comes out and also shoots pellets at you. His blind moves around the room and also shoots lasers at you. You hit it enough times, and the second head comes off, and then the third head appears. Welcome to the just bullet hell the boss. You got to do this 3 hits, 9 hits in total. I thought I was aiming downwards, which would have killed blind, but it's okay. I died. I have a fairy. There you go. There's blind. Blind's not terrible. He's not my least favorite boss in this game, but he's annoying. In the AP, he's way easier because you have a certain. If you can get a certain item, you can do blind pretty much no problem whatsoever. If you get the Cane of Birna. Alright, so we saved the real maiden here. Lunky, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. As the wise men sealed the way to the dark world, the knights of Hyrule defended them from the attacks of evil monsters. I heard that the knights of Hyrule were nearly wiped out in that battle. You are perhaps the last one to carry on the bloodline of the knights. It is ironic that the last one in the line has potential to become the hero of legend. Surely you can destroy Ganon. You understand? I do. May the way of the hero lead you to the Triforce. Alright, that is the third of 7 dungeons done. We have the Titan's Mitt, which allows us to, not that, go down here and get a major upgrade before I go do the 3rd dungeon. There's a frog right here we're going to talk to. Ribbit, your body did not change. Are you not just an ordinary guy, are you? I used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner is doing there without me. Ribbit, I have a request of you. Please take me to my partner. Please, please. And if you look closely, he's crying. He's got little tears coming out of his eye, Sprite. It's so cute. So sad. We're going to take this little frog. There's a partner up here we were supposed to talk to earlier, just to find out he's missing his partner. So if we come up here and he turns into a little guy. Oh, happy days are here again. You found my partner. We are very happy now. Drop by here again. At that time, we will temper your sword perfectly. All right, little dwarf. I think they're supposed to be dwarves, but not 100% sure if that's true. Hey, you, welcome. Ask us to do anything. Temper my sword. I'll give you a big discount. 10 rupees. Are you sure? All right, no problem. We'll have to keep your sword for a while. Leave and come back. Not done yet. Come back after a while. Okay. Well, it's unfortunate that I had to put my mirror right there because I had to. I think I have to go one more to the left or right. Yeah. Now it should have been long enough. Your sword's severed up. Now hold it. Your sword is stronger. You can feel the sheer power flowing through your body. There we go. Look at that. So we have a better sword. We're back in the. So we're gonna go back in the dark world real quick. We get this chest. And this chest will just kind of follow us until we find something to do with it. We'll go this way. Bring the chest with us. Yeah, the reason I wanted to do that dungeon first is because if you get the power glove, you get the upgraded sword, which makes the boss in level 3 a little easier. Even though I rarely ever even use the sword, it's just good to have. So I did say earlier we were going to be going back to this area. Now that we have a chest, we can. We have everything we need to go back here. Like the little frog, gnome / dwarf, I don't really know what race the swords, the blacksmiths are supposed to be. But like that, we are able to take this chest through the Link Between Worlds, which is a different game. But I heard that you know that I used to be a thief, right? Well, I'll open a chest for you. Will you keep it a secret from everyone else? Would you please promise? I promise, and I get a bottle. And I did say earlier that I knew where another bottle was. It was not that one. That was not the one I was talking about. We'll go get the fourth and final bottle right now, since it is relatively close by. Just over here. We go to the lake. Oops. Yeah, so there's another cave I said in the Dark World where I thought that one Great Fairy Cave was. It's just full of rupees, so doing it right now will give me nothing. I'm sure you also see that piece of heart right there. I will try to get that in a little bit. I have to go a specific area to get that, but right now we're going to swim all the way up here. A little bit of a trek. We're going to go under the bridge where there's a little camping guy. Talk to him. Yo, Lucky, you seem to be in a heap of trouble, but this all I can give you. This is all I can give you. We got our final bottle. There's all 4 bottles collected. Guess all my lights have died. That's fun. Hi, Casper. Hold on one second. Come here, you. Real quick, chat. Let's just... Casper. Down here, he's chilling on my lap. Snuggling me, so... I back a little. I got Casper chilling on my lap. Do you like my Wizard Wednesday hat? As long as he tolerates it, which is now. He just jumped off as I moved, so we can play with Casper on our lap. It doesn't affect us too badly. But as soon as I moved, he jumped down. So sadly, that was all the Casper we have in our lap. Little baby, little boy. He's not really a baby. He's pretty old, but he's my little baby boy. He very quickly went from the baby cat of the group to the old man cat of the group. He's still kind of adjusting to that old man lifestyle. He is 12 or 13. Oh. Go get some health. Perfect. And then the thing I think I can do. Not there. Let me look at the map and see if anything jogs my memory. So 5 is what I want. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That was what I was looking for. So this will take me to the Dark World, which is all well and good, but I want to go north here, get to a specific. Yeah, that's not what I want. Map, so I'm still kind of far away. Never mind. Okay, I thought I would be closer than I was. Does this work? I'm gonna check something. No real reason to fly there. That was not what I thought. I just need a way to get to the Dark World. Here, I think there's one. Stop. So annoying. Alright. Is there one down here? Not. Is there one over here? Can you dash attack, please? Okay, there's not gonna be a link up there. Portal up there, so we're gonna swim Mom back to where there is one. Actually, oops, didn't want to go back in there. There is one up here. So I'll go do that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the lake. I could theoretically... Well, no, I don't have the... I need an item from the 3rd dungeon to do the next... 5th one. So this is that cave I was talking about. I'm pretty sure this is just a bunch of rupees. Do me no good. I'll open it, but I'm not going to go in there yet. Okay, this is the lake. Excuse me. This is what I was trying to get to. Okay, so you'll see here this little circular rock formation with a lighter area in the middle. If we were to go to the light world, we're on an island. I don't know why I hit that. I knew that would hurt me. Actually, now that I think, well, no, this is fine. I'm gonna do one last thing, and then we're gonna go to the next dungeon. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I need to be in the light world. Right, that worked. So the Pond of Happiness This will take like a minute. We have to get to 100 rupees. We can only throw in 20 at a time. Not great. I don't know why they did it. Luckily, after the first time, you throw in 50 at a time instead of 20, so you only have to do it twice. There's a reasoning we're doing this. So I think at least the first two were very important. The third one I still like to have. Less important. The AP makes it way easier. You just walk up and pay the amount of money you need for the items. The AP did it way better. Just a few minor improvements. But it's all good. That was only 5. That was a mistake. Oops. Okay, well, that's it. 1 extra trip so far. A few. 20. So you'll see here, this is why I didn't go in that cave. I opened it because we are going to go back in there eventually and get the money that I need to spend here. Get at least some of it back, if not all of it. This should be 100. There we go. I will make your wish come true. I wish to carry more arrows. And that is really going to be important in the end. This is just some end game prepping while I'm in the area. I probably could have done this when I went to go to the next dungeon because it's literally right here, or the 5th dungeon. I'm standing at the doorstep of it, but it's good to have more arrows for the next boss just in case I run out of magic. So, arrow upgrades, very good. Yeah, now you see after 2 visits, the fairy comes out. So now we have 15 bombs, 35 arrows. We're going to do 1 more arrow upgrade. So we'll have 40 arrows in total plus 15 bombs, and then we are set. I probably won't need 40, but it's good to have just in case for the end of the game as well as the next boss. One last entrance. One more time. Didn't screw it up and hit 25, so that's good. I did screw it up and hit bombs. Oops. All right. 2 more times. Pay attention to the fact that my E lights are dying, so that's fun. Gotta charge those. I now know that they last 1 stream, and then that's it. They don't last long enough to do a stream, and then not a second stream on no charging. Good to know. They're new, so I'm figuring them out as I go. 50. But I want to carry more arrows. 40 arrows total. Great. All right, that's the end of the grinding for just throwing money in water. So yeah, the Ice Palace dungeon is right here. Under that rock. We're not going to do that right now because we need an item from the 3rd dungeon. Actually, it is way faster for me to go this way. Except I have to actually not be stuck in a rock when I teleport. Get out of there. All right. So yeah, this rock here, now I can lift it up. And then there's the teleport pad, or warp pad to go to the Dark World, and I am now in the dungeon. Who's that green guy? That green guy is Lunk, our hero. Make it unclear. Is it Lunk or I think it's Lunk. Lunky? Lunky, I think is the full name. How's it going? Make it unclear? Not Lonk. I think it's L. It's definitely L-U. I think it's L-U-N-K-Y. I believe I can look. Hold on. Chat. Lunky. L-U-N-K-Y was the name we went with. So hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Sunday. Make it unclear. We are currently playing through all of the Zeldas for the 40th anniversary. We did Zelda 1 last week, last Wednesday, Zelda 2 on Friday, and today is Zelda Link to the Past. So slowly going through them. Critical support. Thank you. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Love the support. Always appreciate the support. Yeah, we're going to try to finish this before Ocarina of Time remake comes out, so we can go from this whole playing through all of them to the Ocarina of Time remake. We're still going to play the original Ocarina of Time in the meantime. That is going to be in 2 games. Well, no. I still have to test and see if I can get Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil working. So it's either going to be in 2 games or 4 games when we get to the original Ocarina of Time. But we are going to get to it. I go down. There's no reason to go down there. It's a key, but it just opens the door to get out. So if I could do this dungeon without skipping it, that'd be great. Ocarina of Time is your favorite game? Ocarina of Time is my favorite game. So yeah, it should be probably, if I am playing the CDI games, it'll be in 2-ish weeks. If not, it'll be next week. Because we're going to be doing Link's Awakening next. That is the next game to release. And then after Link's Awakening will be, hopefully, if I can get them working, the CDI Zeldas. So Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil, which I have never played. So that's going to be an experience. I've seen them played. I know the ridiculousness that is the cutscenes in them. I'm excited for them. I just know the gameplay is horrible. So I'm mentally preparing myself for that part. I'm now a bunny. But we're gonna suffer through the gameplay for both of them to watch the amazingly awful cutscenes. As long as I can get them working. I do have a copy of each of them. I just need to make sure that they work. I have the big key, so I actually want to go this way. Yeah. So, but yeah, Ocarina of Time is my favorite too. So if I'm gonna guess, I should be able to do this one in one sit through. We're well over halfway through the game at this point. We are doing Link's Awakening next. I should be able to do that in one go. After Link's Awakening is Wand of Gamelon, Faces of Evil. Those will probably take me a bit of time just because I'm not used to them. I don't know the gameplay. I know the gameplay is notoriously awful. So those ones might take me more than one sit through each to do. At the very least, it'll be 2. We're not doing crossbow training and balloon fight. We're going to just do the console games and like the DS games. I had a request to do Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil. And I thought about it and said, I do have them. So they're not technically real authentic Zelda games, but we're going to do every one that I can do, which is pretty much all of them on the Switch, and as well as Twilight Princess, because we're going to break out the Wii U for Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. So all the other ones I think are on the Switch. So we are going to play like the remake version of Link's Awakening, the Switch remake. We will be doing the Wii U streaming. It is some dedication. It's something. I can't go back to Wind Waker non-HD. Like just the sail that lets you go in any direction without having to stop and change the wind is key to that game now. and fix, and not only that, but the ending, the fix to the ending of the game, the finding the Triforce pieces. I don't really want to go through that again, so we're gonna do Twilight Prince or Wind Waker HD, and since Nintendo has yet to port Twilight Princess to the Switch, like everyone wants them to, we're gonna play the Twilight Princess HD Wii U version as well. So, but we'll do Echoes of Wisdom. We'll do everything essentially, but Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. And sadly, I would love to do it, but I don't have a way to play A Link Between Worlds that is streamable. So I have it on my DS, but I don't have a way to stream my DS. So sadly, we don't have a way to play it on stream. But I do love Link Between Worlds. Just I don't, unless I can find a way to play it without getting in trouble by John Nintendo. We'll see what we can do. So that's the plan. We're gonna try to play through the whole series. Maybe I can find a. I know they have mods that you could do for DSs that'll let them connect to like capture cards. So if I can get that working, maybe we can play the 3DS games or the DS games. Love the project, happy to support it whenever John intended. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm not expecting to get in trouble for playing it. It's just I don't have a E word for the DS, and I don't know how difficult that would be to set up, especially for ones like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, where the movement is heavily based on dragging a stylus across a trackpad. Or the bottom screen, I should say. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate the support for the project. It's definitely fun. I love the Zelda series. It's my favorite video game series of all time. It's the 40th anniversary, and Nintendo has not really done much for it other than the Ocarina of Time remake that they announced, but I would love to see more. So, and I just wanted a good excuse. It's a good excuse to play through the Zelda series again. Every few years, I try to play through it. So, last time I did it was for the release of Tears of the Kingdom. So, why not do it again? It's been a while. I still have also never played the Breath of the Wild DLC, so I'm excited to do that. I can't believe I'm able to have a conversation here while avoiding that. I did that first try. Let's go. That boss usually sucks. All right. I didn't run out of magic. That's one of the reasons I got 40 arrows, was because if you run out of magic for the fire rod, shooting it with arrows is the next best thing. So, well, hitting it with your sword is probably the next best, but you're trying to dodge everything else, so staying away from it's fine. Lucky, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. You know the prophecy of the Great Cataclysm? This is the way I heard it. If a person who has an evil heart gets the Triforce, a hero is destined to appear. And he alone must face the person who began the Great Cataclysm. If the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world from his wicked reign. Only a person of the Knights of Hyrule who protected the royalty of Hylia can become the hero. You are of their bloodline, aren't you? And you must rescue Zelda without fail. You understand? Yes. May the way of the hero lead you to the Triforce. All right, that is another dungeon down. We are 4 dungeons now down, I think. Yes, 4 dungeons down. So 3 to go before we can go to Ganon's castle. I'm gonna go in this. I don't even know why I'm going up there. Or Ganon's tower. It's the tower in this game. But yeah. The next dungeon we're gonna go to is probably the most confusing and hard to navigate. Very backtracky. It's probably my least favorite dungeon in this game. but we'll get through it. It's not too bad. But we couldn't get there till we couldn't do it until we had the fire rod. We were just in front of it before having to backtrack here to go get the fire rod. But we're all right. We'll go do it. No problem. One thing is, I think we're gonna go straight there. Basically, we're not gonna. Actually, I lied. We're gonna do one or two things before we go. We're gonna do a few things before we head over there. One of which is down this way. I forgot to do it while we were over here. I see. I got so caught up in the treasure chest. We're gonna come hit all of these pegs down while trying to avoid the skull cuckoos. Or not. We're just gonna hit all of them. At least they get out of the way once you hit them. No time to move out of the way. There we go. That opens this down here. Piece of heart. All right, so I know I'm trying. I used it twice. Once for what I thought was a unfair boss death, and another was just to save time backtracking. But I did use the rewind feature from the Switch for the chest game. Oh, this is definitely not going to be like a pretend like it's a first playthrough. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do things without like glitching it. I'm not going to treat it as a speedrun where I like skip areas of the game or like glitch my way through things, but I'm not gonna pretend like it's my first. I'm just kind of going through the games in a semi fast-ish way, just so I'm not spending all night finishing it. But not so like I don't want to go through this, so we're just gonna glitch through this wall and go straight to the boss kind of things. But I am gonna do some rewinding on the Switch here because I need to dig as much as I can in 30 seconds. And somewhere in this big field is a heart piece. And I don't want to have to keep playing this game over and over again until I find it. So we'll see how long this takes. I think in the AP version of this, they just make it like guaranteed sometime in the first attempt. Come on, heart piece. Oh, there it is. First try. Let's go. Okay, that's awesome. I don't have to worry about it. Sweet. Whew. Okay. That's awesome. That saves me so much time. All right. I've set the B. That's fine. All right. Hold that for me. Oh, I never went up here and got the rupees. So let me go do that. Oop, the game does not like that. Okay, so we need bombs. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? There's 300 rupees back. That doesn't quite get me back to 999. Oh, it does. Never mind. It does get me back to 999. So these are useless. I'm going to open them anyway just to prove that I've been here. I just stole from that guy. All right. So I think I have everything I need. There's a few heart containers I still have to get, but I will get those in a bit. Let's see, I'm not... That's nice. Probably should have caught that in the bottle, but it's fine. I need to be in the light world for this. Yeah, we are back to this island. I'm not going to go farming, throwing money in a hole. We're just going to go straight into this warp point, and welcome to the Ice Palace. We have 0 fairies. That's good to know. Okay, cool. I didn't turn around like I wanted to, but that's okay. And this is where I said the hook shot is fantastic because if you can hit them, will kill them in one hit. But not only these little jellyfish guys, those guys get hit in one hit. As soon as the shadow appears, you can take them out. And then the real big pains, I think they're down here. If not, they're definitely on the right, is these little penguin guys. 1, you have iframes when you're doing it. And 2, they die in one hit. So, the hook shot is goated. If you can, usually I'd like to just stand in the corner. I don't know why that took way longer than I meant for it to, but that is the compass. I don't think we even have the map yet, so that's fun. But all right, that's bottom room. Here's another penguin room. I'll show you what I mean. If you just line up, they all just essentially line up and die. It's great. Top 5 narrative plus mechanical plus accidental use items immediate. Yes, hookshot's great. I love the hookshot. Big hookshot fan. I'm gonna get this berry. Just gonna stock up now. All right. So that is that. Now we can go back to. Actually, we need bombs. We're gonna get bombs for this room. Okay. So the next few rooms are going to be bombs. There's our first look at Stalfos in this game. I think this is the only time you see Stalfos in this game. Oops. The hardware does not like that Stalfos dying. For some reason, that one specifically always causes lag. Don't know why. Don't ask me. Back to the hook shot. Take that key. I'm not going to hit that one because I need that to be red. Bye. Just like that, and then there should be 3 guys. Just bang, bang, boom. Here's another penguin room. In this corner. And that room is just that easy. It's unfair with the penguins how easy that room is. Or any of these rooms, with the hookshot I should say, how easy any of these rooms are. This is the hardest room in this dungeon, because Pengons. Hey, nice. Getting down these stairs is the hardest thing to do in this whole dungeon. I think I took a hit there. Did I? I did. Great. GG, thank you. All right, so there is a bombable floor right there that takes you to the treasure, the big key, the big chest. Right there. But I can't do anything because I don't have the big key, so that's useless for me right now. Going to maybe. I'm just gonna get hit a lot. I'll get the key. All right, I'm gonna keep missing this anti-fairy. There it is. Come here. There we go. I have the key. The button's up in the top right one. There we go. All right, this room is also pain. Yep. Ice physics. I can just try to go slow. Okay. This temple is, or dungeon is so much easier in the archipelago version because usually you have everything you need and there's way less backtracking. You love ice physics, but you totally go with the bad when you're optimizing. Yeah, it's... I have a love-hate relationship with ice physics. I think there's times when they're done really well, and there's times when they're a pain. I get the challenge of doing them. I think puzzles like that one room are my least favorite, where it's just like super punishing if you mess up, because the rooms, like the hallways are thin. And it's just sheer like cliff drops on either side. That's not my favorite. Oops. But like, this is okay. I don't mind this. Not my favorite, but I'm okay with it. I'll keep spamming until eventually it lets me do what I want. There we go. Apologies for the beeping. We'll get that fixed soon. Hopefully someone drops a heart. Die? Great. No one dropped a heart. That's cool. Actually, I wanted to go this way, but let's respawn it. I was hoping you'd drop a heart. Nope. Okay. Sit here for a second. Never just one. Go. This has hearts, right? One of these are hearts. Alright, well, one of them was a heart. I needed two of them to be hearts. And now we get the map. Super far into the dungeon for the map. But it be what it be. And there's the big key. Really nice. Okay, you're coming right down this lane. Perfect. Stop the beeping. Oh, there's two of you. Really glad I noticed that, because I would have hit it once and definitely gotten hit by the second one. No, not a buddy. Okay. Why can't I can't even go through the door? Okay, so we got the big key, which is good. Now we have to backtrack through this whole dungeon a little bit. Not the end of the world, but a little annoying. Stalfos. And for some reason, that second Stalfos and bomb placement really throws off the physics engine. I need you. Cool. Thought I was holding over. I guess not. That's fine. If you hug the wall, you won't run over that button the second time on the way back out. Little trick. Here. And then back to this room. I guess the penguin didn't get hit. He just stayed inside me. That's fine. There's plenty of there's a ton of fairies before the boss for this temple, so I'm not really worried. I'm more worried about running out of magic, because if you run out of magic, you are in trouble for the boss of this. You just literally can't beat the boss. So, well, at least in the beginning. If you run out of magic before a certain point in the boss fight, you can't beat the boss. We have never gone up, because up is useless. That's cool. You know what? Just because I don't want to walk back. We're gonna skip that. Is it left? I need to go left. I went the wrong way, but it's fine. I can just backtrack. We're back to the hardest room in this temple. I keep calling it temple. Hardest room in this dungeon. What time magic? I have the Song of Time, so that lets me rewind bad decisions in this game. That's what I did. We'll go with that. The Song of Undue Time. So now we have the blue mail. Say no more. Thank you. So now our damage is reduced, which is great. I wish I had that earlier. But that should mean I die less. And hopefully, we're in the BPs less. No guarantee on that one, but... Ow. Okay. They're all, like, right on the door. Okay. That was really just poor enemy placement. Alright, so we are gonna get... Never mind, we're not gonna catch the fairy. We're gonna just eat the fairy. That's fine. Ah! Okay. Hello? This button opens that door on the bottom. However, you have to have something permanently on it, which we can't do at the moment until we hit this switch. Turned into a bunny, apparently, so we're just gonna wait. Get the magic. Ignore the Stalfos. Luckily, the fairy's back. Okay, I'm gonna just keep failing at that. It's fine. We're alright. Not worried about it. We'll have more opportunities. Get out of my way. Okay. Yeah. So sadly, I think this one doesn't move. This one does, but it doesn't do anything. So I'm not going to get that anti-fairy unless it keeps hitting me and taking my magic away. Just barely squeezed that. Heck yeah. GG, thank you. All right. I think this is the one. I don't need to go all the way up. I can just go hit him. All right, thank you. No, I need the button. Ice physics. Button. No. There we go. Aha. That's how you do that without having to go all the way around. Ow. Oh, I guess I could have just fallen down this. I didn't need to go down there. I'm not trying to get the chest I already have, so. See ya. Alright, real quick. Before we go do the boss. I will get this fairy. Then immediately lose the health benefits of it. Hey, we're gonna go down this pot. I'll get it back on the way down again. And then I don't have to worry about the anti-fairy magic. I can just capture real fairies. Keep it, why not? And that should be 4. Yes. Gonna need bombs because I have a feeling that. Oh wait, no, Stalfos isn't a problem. Okay, cool. So what works even better than the hook shot is just a full health master sword. Unless they hide right there, in which case there's nothing I can do about that. I guess I take a hit there no matter what. That's fun. All right, so I do have bombos. Heck yeah! All right, I picked up the right one. So this boss, you're supposed to hit it with your magic rod a bunch until the ice goes away. But if you don't have enough magic, the ice never goes away and you're just stuck. Also, if you have a little bit of magic, you can do bombos, which kills the ice in one hit. I'm just gonna tank a bunch of damage from these little falling ice blocks. I have fairies and no care in the world. I did do Zelda 2. I kept my complaining of Zelda 2 to a normal, appropriate level of complaining about Zelda 2. Yeah, definitely check it out. I did beat it in one turn. There's warning out. There's a lot of the Nintendo Rewind feature in play. But I did go through it. It is done. It's behind me. It is my least favorite Zelda game. So, I got through it because I felt like I had to. I can't just skip Zelda 2 as much as I wanted to. I also did play the special version on the Switch emulators, which starts you with a full magic, health, and attack meter. And all your spells, but I tried to make sure I only used the spells after they were naturally unlocked. So, or after I've gotten to the point where they'd be naturally unlocked. So, it just saved me a lot of grinding and just watching me sitting in a temple, swatting at bubbles, getting 50 XP at a time until I got to like 9,000 XP. So, but it was fun. It's good. I don't like the game, but it has its moments. Lunky, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. They say the Hylia people controlled mysterious powers, as did the 7 wise men. But the blood of the Hylia has become thin over time. We who carry the blood of the 7 wise men do not possess strong power anymore either. Our powers will increase if we mix the courage of the knights with the wisdom of the wise men. Only a short time remains until the gate at the castle linking the world opens completely. If you defeat Ganon, this world will vanish and the Triforce will wait for a new holder. I believe in you. Good luck. You understand? I do. May the way of the hero lead you to the Triforce. Thank you. That is the Ice Temple done. We have 2 to go. We're going to go straight to the next one. We're going to go straight to the area of the next one, I should say. We're going to do like 3 things more there. Thank you for the GGs. So the next one's only accessible once you have the flute, because you have to fly to up here and then walk on this pad. Now we're in Misery Mire. the only way to get to this area of the map. I actually probably can't even get into Misery Mire because they need specific medallion. It's Bombo. It's not Bombos. Yep, I need. All right, I take that back. We're not going straight to the dungeon. I need to go get something. Before we do that, though, we're gonna go get a few goodies. That was not the goodies I was hoping for. Gotta hit the A, but make it. Hey, thank you so much, Make It Unclear. I appreciate you coming in, stopping by, and saying hi. Definitely, if you want to watch them, check out the VODs for all the Zelda games so far. We're gonna be doing many more like it, so I hope to see you around there especially when we get to Ocarina. I'll let you know when I'm doing Ocarina specifically. I have your Discord. I can hit you up. So, but have a good night. Hope you get good sleep. All right. So we've gotten a heart piece. We've gotten a great berry. We'll go over to this area. Through the mirror and get. That should be enough. Yeah. I forget what's in here. Again, I'm so used to the archipelagos, I don't know what's actually in these for real. A full heart piece. We have 4 more heart pieces left, and that should be it, because there's 2 more dungeons and 2 more heart pieces. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'm gonna go light world. I'm gonna go to the light world because I can warp to where I need to go. I need to go up here. And I have not touched, you know what? There's a lot of in Death Mountain I have not done, so. Oops. I could always hit that up. I'll probably hit that up before I go do Turtle Rock. I'll do all the Death Mountain stuff. So don't need to do that right now. I'm gonna double check what's in here. I don't remember. Okay, it's nothing. It's nothing. Good. Right. Okay. So we need to go up here. Cross this bridge. Pull out this book. We'll get ether. That's what we need to get in the Misery Mire. While we are here, good. Okay. While we're in the light world, though, I will go play flute, and I will go over here because there's one thing I want to do in the dark world. So I need to go to the dark quick. Quickest dark world path. Ether and Bombo, so I need the Quake medallion. Honestly, I think the fastest way would be Hyrule. Get to the dark world, so I'll do that. Let's do this. We have 2 dungeons left to go. One of them, or both of them, are kinda long. One of them is pretty damn long. Turtle Rock is a long dungeon. Misery Mire, pretty long dungeon. Not as long as Turtle Rock, so we're gonna do a few more things, like housekeeping things, around Hyrule while we work our way up to Ganon's Tower. and the last two dungeons. But for the most part, we're in a good spot. Oh, I thought I just heard sounds. Probably the cats, maybe your wife. But yeah, we're gonna go up here real quick because there's one thing I kept meaning to do and couldn't do it until now, or just couldn't find a way to get over here. Now, but now that I have Bombos and Ether, it is Ether. Okay, take this skull, stuck it in this hole. Was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I'll give you this to you if you go away. Look at the Quake medallion. Okay, that's all 3 medallions. We're just missing a few more items, but we can go do Misery Mire now since we have the medallion we need to get to it. I say this one just gets a little, it's not too bad. It gets a little confusing if you don't know what you're doing. Luckily, I do know what I'm doing, so a little less confusing for me, but I can totally see if it's your first time playing this game, how you would not know where to go. It's also impossible to do unless you have the hook shot, which, and I guess the Bombos medallion, or the Ether medallion. Yeah, hook shotting across that gap is required, so that's their way of keeping you out unless you've done at least the water temple. If I remember right, you can hook shot these, maybe not. They definitely die in one shot from the upgraded sword. That's... There's all of the Wiz Robes. This is the first introduction also to Wiz Robes. Much better in... Oops, I wanted to go up. Much better in this game versus Zelda 1. Much better to deal with. So if you walk all the way over to there, you will not get past this falling floor in time. That was the big key, and that is... So this is a waste of time. I'll have to come back here later. Great, good to know. This is going to be the one I'm probably going to struggle with the most of what the actual order of things you're supposed to do is. I'm so used to the archipelago where everything's randomized and just you can skip a few things here and there. Luckily, the boss for this level or this dungeon is very easy. Well, it's easy. It's not very easy, but it's pretty dang easy. If you get the item I think you get in this dungeon, then we're in good shape. Okay. Ow. Fine. That key and get out of here before it all gets to us. Luckily, anti-fairies will also die to skulls. They're not anti-fairies. Wiz Robes will also die to skulls. The upgraded shield will sometimes reflect fireballs if I'm looking in the right direction. Try to get hearts, but if I lose any hearts while trying to get them, it's pointless, so don't necessarily have to do that. So we are gonna tank this floor because Big key for that. Slowly remembering the order of operations for this dungeon. One thing that is important is we did bring down the blue blocks. Get that chest to show up, which gives us a key. Stop these beepies right now. Stop the beeping. Do these have anything? Not. Have to go to the door. No. I don't think this works. It does not. Useless 2 rooms. I don't even have a key. Hey, key. Alright, well. Slugs? I don't really know what these enemies are supposed to be called. So I'm not lighting those because I have to get these down here. This is the one time where like going through a door does save your block progress, your block pushing progress. So you have to do this fairly quickly because these do go out. Apologies for the shaky screen. Goes on for way too long. Just look away for a second. This gives me a headache if I look at it for too long. Go. For some reason, it felt like we needed to see the entirety of the screen shaking for this useless room where we just have to go right here. That brings us to here, which is the big key. So now we can go get that chest that I found. Go do this right here. Good. Okay. Feeling good. We're backtracking a little bit. We've not gotten the item yet, but we have put the blue down so we can get that key. Or that map, I mean. You're supposed to wait till you get an item. I'm gonna just do this and tank damage through it. Open that door so I can come out here. Faster than walking a little extra way around. Ow. That over here. Do beat it over there. Bonk the wall and get pushed back so it hits you anyway. The proper way to do this, I'm about to be beepy, so I'm gonna just save my beeping. Preemptively stop the beeping. The Cane of Samaria. It's not what I was expecting, but I'll take the Cane of Samaria. I thought this was the cape. I guess this is not the cape. Okay. I have the cane. I can... a bunch of my magic. That's cool. If I I can go up here. I think this gives me, yep, magic refill. Oh, there's a, got that. Oh well. I don't really think I need it. Yeah, so this doesn't work. So the only time you need to actually use the item you get in this dungeon is right here. Leaves the little block. Ask that guy to hold that for me. I hope I don't have to backtrack all the way over to get that one chest with the key in it. But let's see. I don't think I do. I think we're good. I think we're golden. Good to go up here. But I got that off right before I got hit, so I don't have to worry about it. Now there's a blue one. So how do I get that? We get to here. There's bombs up here. I walk into my own explosion like an idiot. Go over here and hit that. Alright, so we're almost done with this dungeon. That was not too bad, honestly. It's about what I remembered it being in the vanilla version of this game. And I'm so used to the AP that this dungeon is a little different because you usually can get items that are randomized, so what you get in here is different. We've made it to the boss. This boss is pretty easy. It's just gonna send eyeballs at you. Every once in a while I have to look for it to raise above the water because it's gonna shoot lightning at me, which I will just tank until there's 4 eyeballs left. I need to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 6? How many? Well, you just keep shooting it until it dies. I'm used to potentially having silver arrows there, which is like 3 or 4 hits and it dies. So, but that's it. That boss is super easy. And all we have left is Turtle Rock. Turtle rocking in the house tonight. Every turtle's gonna have a good time. Lunky, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Ganon captured us because he couldn't break the seal of the wise men with his power alone. And then, using the wizard, Aghanim as his pawn, he drew us to the Dark World. After cracking the seal with our powers, he sealed us inside of these crystals. He then gave us to his loyal monsters, but Ganon didn't plan on you getting this far. Now, Princess Zelda is waiting for you inside of Turtle Rock. Please hurry. You understand? Yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Alright, we've done it so far. We have one more dungeon to go. Zelda is in Turtle Rock, which we have not seen yet on this stream. We're missing the 2 capes. Which I guess one of the capes is in Turtle Rock? I know where one of them. I know where, sorry, not 2 capes. The other cane and the cape. I know where the cane is. I guess the cape is the Turtle Rock dungeon item? I don't remember. I don't remember when you actually get the cane in the real game of this. The AP is completely messed with my brain on where drops are. It must be, because there's only 2 items left, and those are the 2 items. So, you gotta get something in Turtle Rock. You know what it's not? No. Okay. So we're on our way to Turtle Rock. Before we head over there, we're gonna do a few more things in Death Mountain. The bunch of chests we're gonna get. This one has bombs. This one has arrows. Replenishing the arrows is good. My magic is in a good spot. Turtle Rock requires a lot of magic power. This, I believe, is just straight up rupees, but we're gonna double check that. Yeah, I have 999. These are, I believe, 100 rupees in total because it's 5 of 20 rupees. This is an amazing room in the AP. Not so useful here, but great when you're in the archipelago trying to find items. This is unnecessary, but it's a shop. That's a shop. It's fine. Never. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check one more thing before we go to Turtle Rock after this. I wonder if we can get the sword upgrade. There's one more sword upgrade in this game. I'm pretty sure it's coming up. It's available now. I'm not 100% positive on that. I think all of these lead to nothing. I'll just various spots in here. Nowhere. Okay, we're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna save and quit the game. We're in the light world. We're gonna start from Lunky's house. I'm gonna check something. Lunky's house is just his normal house in the light world. But in the dark world, there's something there that I think is available now that's very useful. Also, resetting set our health back to the base level heart, so we're gonna hit that tree and get the fairy in it. Okay. I'm not positive this is going to work yet. I don't remember when the upgrade becomes available. I used to know. I used to look it up. I've looked it up before and I used to remember. But we're going to go into what is our house. And we're going to buy this big bomb. This big bomb is going to follow us around. And if we get hit, the big bomb explodes. So, not getting hit's very important right now. If we take off running with the Pegasus boots, the bomb explodes. If we take a hit, the bomb explodes. Oh no, we can take hits. The bomb just can't take hits. Never mind. That's actually way better than I thought. Okay. I thought we couldn't take hits. That is fantastic if true. We're taking a hit. I am not dead. The bomb is not exploded. We got to bring this bomb all the way over to here. 3. Oh, hold on. Come on. 3. 2. 1. There we go. A regular bomb will not do that, but that bomb will. We're going to throw in our bow and arrow. Hello there, did you drop this? You are an honest person, I like you. I will give you something important. These are silver arrows. When you fight Ganon in the moment, you definitely need them. I know don't quite have the figure of a fairy. Ganon's cruel power is to blame. You must defeat Ganon. Basically, we got the silver arrows, which now do way more damage than regular arrows, and they are required to beat Ganon. We're also going to go in here one more time. And we're going to throw in our sword. Wait enough of a second for me to get worried. Something better in return, and there is the sword upgrade. We now have the highest level sword in the game. It is piss yellow. Let's go. All right. Oh, I'm not in the light world. I'm in the dark world. Oops. How come when you go through there, you don't get warped into the dark world? But if I go through there, I get warped into the dark world. Stop this. Little guy. A little guy. Big pain in the ass. Ow! Slowly climb our way up the stairs. Okay. We're gonna start making our way to Turtle Rock. There's some other stuff we could do, but I think we're in a good spot. Once we do Turtle Rock, we go straight from there essentially to the end of the game. So this will be our last ditch attempt, or last spot in the game to get our final upgrades. So we probably will take some advantage of it. Oops. We're gonna go down here real quick. That's right. Ow. Preemptively hook shot. Apparently go around the mini Moldorm. That's fine. 50 rupees. What a bargain. What a deal. That's not a bargain. I got them for free. You know what I meant. All right. So the next thing we can do is we go down here. There is a portal to the Dark World. We're just gonna quickly go through all of this in the Dark World. Caves lead to a few things. I think not a shop. That was intentional. I meant to fall down there. I meant to do it. See, now I'm back. But I'm on this side of the hole. I can fall down this hole. Put me right there, so. Also, yeah, another thing with these, if you hit them with the hook shot, they don't die, but they do freeze. So, it makes them easier. Knock the rocks. Magic. Get some bombs and rupees. I was hoping that those were a piece of heart, but not a big deal. Okay, we have there's 4 heart pieces left, because maybe less. Hold on, do I have one? We don't. So we have 4 heart pieces left to get. Here's 1. Hook shot cave. Series of hookshot puzzles. All you get apparently are $50. Oh, I see. Okay. Like, what am I doing here? Okay. Yep, that was less fun, but we're gonna go across that gap. Bomb this wall. Bet you didn't know that was a thing. There it is. So, okay, this is what I was looking for earlier. I was looking for this. When I was in the caves earlier when I found those two chests. I knew it was around here somewhere. Okay. The Great Fairy Fountain. So healed. I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. Or in the AP, it says, good job, lettuce. I don't know why it says good job, lettuce, but it does. I don't know if it actually opens. It does. Some more fairies. Considering I see an empty bottle. I knew I had at least one slot. So we're on this island with nothing on it, which sounds horrible in practice, but if we go to the light world, he's hard. I'm trying to remember where the other three. They're probably in spots that I know where one is for a fact. I don't really want to go all the way back there, but I can. Let me open the door to Turtle Rock. I have to be in the light world anyway to do it. No, go back. With the hammer, this is a very specific pattern you have to hit these. It's right, up, left. Fine. I'll open the door. With Apollo and Orion. That's the wrong... Your Quake! Oh. This is his head. But in the top of his head, it's hard to tell. So... Okay. Actually, we're gonna save and quit again. Start from Sanctuary. So over here in the cemetery, we went and did this one graveyard that takes you down below. But over here, there's this other graveyard, or grave, that is blocked off by two heavier stones. Pushing it, you'll see, does nothing. But if you into it, it opens. Oh, that's the cape. Oh. That's good to know. The hell is Misery Mire give you then? Keep swinging at that ghost. Alright. Go talk to the old man because he heals you. He says, I think the wizard's somewhere. Blah, 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 blah. Here's help. Okay, and then we're gonna go up. Warp point and go back to the dark world. I think it should be right here. So we've been going up and just teleporting out. There is some stuff over here we can do. That you all haven't seen yet. So there's a cave door right here. I think this is either a shop or the way out. Or a great fairy. It's a great fairy. Okay, we're gonna find another one then. There's another door somewhere. Hope. Could be. Am I wrong about this? There should be a door. Guess I am. I'll figure it out. This is the other thing. So, yep. Alright, this is another item. It knocks those moles down. We get this cape. We're gonna run out of magic here. Barely had enough magic to get through. Of course, this is gonna give us nothing but hearts. There's the cave of beer now. So useful. We're gonna just tank damage, I guess, in the here. Should live. Alright. We have all of our items. What the hell? Oh, I know what the... Okay, I remember what the Turtle Rock gives you. Okay. I know. I remember. I want to check something. So there's this door here. Ow. Don't remember where the... We go out this way. Oh. Right, the old man. Okay. And it's this other one. This door. I mean, I knew this door went out, but I thought but I don't remember there being a thing down here. This takes you up here above the... Yeah. But I thought in the dark world, if you can go up there, there's a piece of heart. Okay. Oh well, I have everything I need. I might just skip the last 3 art pieces, and we can get through the game with the number of hearts we have. It's fine, especially with all the fairies we have. We have 2 dungeons left to go, or a dungeon and the final Ganon's Tower left to go. Both definitely doable tonight. Not going to do a whole second stream just to do the end of the game. It would take like an hour, if that, and then we'd be done. So, what am I doing? I did the mirror. I had the mirror. Here's my hammer. You give me a fairy. Immediately you lose the fairy. Alright, cool. Let's go do Turtle Rock. It's a interesting dungeon. It's not straightforward, but it's not hard. Or it's hard, but it's not bad. It's not nearly as confusing as like a Zelda 2 dungeon. But for your first playthrough, you're going to be real confused. We have full magic because I need magic for this part. Whoops. Full arrows is good. This will probably take like 10-20 minutes to do the whole dungeon, is my guess. We're riding this along. We're going to get our fire rod out. Hello, Borgaborg. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Right, so we're going to open that door. Or nope, we're not going to run in there. Try to get through there quickly. All right. There's the map. And there's just damage boost through that. Alrighty. That's what you can do there. Remember, right, this is just a fairy. This is the one that's not really useful. Okay. We have the key. We can technically go up there and go through that door, but we're gonna go double check we have everything we need here first. Dang it. This should be something. Oh, it's the compass. Way to walk through that is just when it's not looking at you, so if you... Thank you. Have you played this game before, Borg? Also, I hope that you don't mind if I call you Borg. If you want me to call you something else, please let me know. Oops. You know everything about this game? Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, this is probably my second favorite Zelda of all time, so I know a good amount. I don't like... Oops, I didn't want to do that yet. I don't speed run it. But I have a few friends that do. So I know some of the speedrun strats for it, but not a lot. but I can definitely, like, I've done a few archipelagos. If you're familiar with those, they're essentially randomizers for it. So that's mostly how I've been playing this game lately. But they're really fun. Yeah, it's a archipelago, if you don't know, is a randomizer that you play with a bunch of other games. So let's say we're playing like A Link to the Past, as well as, what's another good example? Like Wind Waker. Any item you get in Link to the Past could technically be an item in Wind Waker. You've done it in the dark. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I love this game. It's such a good game. It's my favorite 2D Zelda by far. Favorite Zelda still is Ocarina of Time. That one's more nostalgia than anything, but I do think it is a very good game. This is the best game ever made? All right, yeah, sure, absolutely. I could totally see why you would think that. If it wasn't for the nostalgia of Ocarina of Time and just some other things about it, I would agree with you probably. But it is a very good game. Well, welcome in though. I hope you're having a good day, George, my very own bunny rabbit. Yeah. How was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend, Borg? Ride around these tubes for a little bit. Oh. I'm gonna get it, guys. I get the same. I feel that. I need to get bombs out. Yeah, I also have to work tomorrow, so we're gonna try to beat this in the next hour or so. I should be able to, and then that'll give me enough time to sleep for work. Here, I'm trying to remember where exactly is the mirror. Oh, just a little bit off. It was there. Yeah, like I said though, I have been playing this a lot randomized. No, wait. This is the never mind. This is the other one. Where's the one that's specific? Oh wait, is it? It's further up. Never mind. It's down there. That's the one I need to go to. This is just the big key. With the big chest. The mirror shield. There we go. Let's see. I have 3 heart pieces I love to find. I'm totally fine with just not finding them. I can definitely beat the game with the level of hearts I have left or have available. I did that before that top one opened. This is useful. I don't remember what's in this room. Right about the mirror, but wrong cave. That's what I thought. Yep. Yeah, I know there's one there. It's after you go through the room with all the lasers and the chests. Then when you go back outside for like the... Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was there. Oops, that was dumb. No. I don't remember what's on the room to the right, but I know it's not necessary, so I'm gonna just keep going. Yeah, sure, absolutely. I've played this game enough times. I'm at this point totally fine with tips and hints and spoilers. Use the hook shot before fire hits you. That's a good tip. I do know that it usually makes you invincible, I didn't know it did it before the fire. Oops. Well, if I do it the right timing. All right, my timing's off, but I can see the hint working. Thank you. That's really good. There we go. Got it. That's really helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. God, the processing power. All right. Yeah, it's over here. If I remember right, I need a bomb. This also just happily resets if I die. I start here, and this is where I do the mirror. Right? Yes? No. Not here. I mean, I'll take the fairies. But... Where's that cave? Oh, it's up there. Oh, I see it. It is. It was back there. Is that cave? Okay. Yeah, it's in front of the big chest. Thank you. I saw it like last minute, just a second ago. Oops. Work. It's fine. What's in there? Just a piece of heart? I think. That was just. This is just money. I have a key. Didn't spoil it. Oh, you're okay. You're totally fine. That was just me being dumb. All right, let's go. Yeah, you're fine. I have beaten this before many times. Like, you won't spoil it. It's more of just my memory at this point than anything. So, but I appreciate the intuition not to spoil it. Because there will be games, I'm sure, in the future where I have not played it, and I don't want it to be spoiled, so. Appreciate the looking out. Oops. I'm gonna do that from over here. Okay, so I have everything I need. This will give me magic. I'm going to start with the ice dragon first, or the ice head first. Because I don't want this whole boss arena covered in ice. Okay, I can't hit start. There we go. I'm gonna explode for a minute. There we go. Also, Borg, I am doing a whole series on. Thank you very much. I'm doing a whole series on the Zelda games. So, in honor of the 40th anniversary, I am playing through all of the ones I can possibly play. So it's for sure all of the console Zeldas, anything that's out on the Switch. Basically, all of the Zeldas out available on the Switch, plus Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker. I'm playing the HD version instead of the GameCube one on the Switch. But all of those, we're also going to try to get Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil working. So the CDI ones, I have them. I just need to see if I can get them to play. But we're going to be doing that over the course of the next few months, probably. We've been doing one a day so far. Not every day in a row, but I know starting probably from Ocarina or Majora, it'll probably take me more than one stream to get it all done. So, and especially by the time we get to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that's going to take a lot of time. But I appreciate you coming so far to rescue me. As I thought... Oh, wait, this is Zelda. I appreciate you coming so far to rescue me. As I thought you were the legendary hero.
I have felt from the first time we met. Ganon is waiting inside of his tower to pass through the gate linking the two worlds. Once Ganon enters the light world, it is unlikely that anyone can stop him. But if he stays in the closed space of this world, you can find him wherever he runs. Now go to the Tower of Ganon. We will use our combined powers to break the barrier. Let's return peace to this country without fail. You understand?
Yep.
In the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
That is my attempt at a Zelda voice for this game. She gets it slightly differently. I'm on a never-ending quest to save my girlfriend. Is that a drawn together reference? That is a show I have not thought about in a long time. Correct. Yeah! Awesome.
Lunky, we're gonna break the barrier of Ganon's tower with our power.
Big tower. Let's go eat up a pig. Okay, so usually I start with the... At least in the archipelagos, I always tend to start with the right room, but... The original version, let's try the left. Oh, I have to... Money. Yeah, I know I got bombs. I've been getting bombs all game. I'm here. Owning me. Alright. That's fine. Absolutely correct. Nice. What? Just decided to be a little rude there. You know what? We're gonna just say I don't want to do that again. Call him mulligan on that. The map, and then we'll damage boost through this. We'll get a heart back. See? There we go. Shot before fire. Oh, that's... Oh, right. Yeah, you did tell me that. Apologies, I forgot. I already forgot. See, it's it's late. Thank you. I will eventually. That tip will get through. It is a very helpful tip. That is a very helpful tip. Brain go burr. Yes. Yes, Hux. Brain do go butter. This is not where. This is where. I always forget that this bomb door exists, and then in the AP, especially the randos, I have to backtrack all the way through to go get it. Because these 4 chests are very valuable in the rando. In the base game, so far, not very helpful. But in the rando, real helpful. Get this one. Not that one. Oops. Need to go. It's the. Oops, that was not my hook shot, and I don't even have my hook shot out, so. No? Oh, it's the other. Okay. I'll get there. Alright, here we go. Keep going with it's late. That was just me being an idiot. Alright, here we go. let's go up here. Get that man a parachute. Yeah, exactly. I don't have the big key. This room, nothing for me right now. This is where the struggle bus is going to be a little bit. Alright, I guess I could do this the intended way. I guess I can look at it. Alright, I tried twice. I want to get at least to like a spot where I know. Or I could just lose all my life right here. I want to get to a spot where I know where it is, because I don't want to just use all my magic trying to figure this out. Okay. There's a little divot right there. Then it goes here. Edge. Have to go up. Apparently 2 up. I know there's little like, I used to have little marks that I would go to. I just did it again. I used to have little like waypoints that I would look at around the edges. I could also, I think, light that torch. That, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yep. You and I had the same thought. I had the same thought as the time you read the sent the message. There we go. That's the easy way to do it. I'd much rather fall and die 20 times. Okay, thank you. I can undo all of that damage I did here anyway. I could just... There we go. You can also run into the pot to speed jump across. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. That's cool. That's good to know. See ya. All right. You're gonna get big key. I say occasionally I know what I'm doing. Sometimes I just decide to be stubborn, like that lighted floor, but or the invisible floor. Come on. Oh, through the door. Ice physics. I don't need any of this. Okay. Oops. Now I need it. Red mail. Let's go. All right. Don't have the key, so I have to go the long way. That's fine. Does the big key work for these? I have the big key, but that doesn't open these doors. You need a small key. At least as far as I'm aware, that's how that works. Run around this room trying not to die for a minute. You'll get a few Georges. Say, I can try to dodge it, but if that thing is relentless. Oops. At least I haven't gotten hit by that thing. Wall masters, go away. Go. When we start this, I'm going to go up. Did I not get? I thought I got something out of this room. All right, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. All right, I gotta prepare this room. Oh, really? Okay. Go away. There, but there's nothing else here. I need at least, I think, 2 keys for the boss area. Okay. Based on previous playthroughs, if I remember right. Oops, that's not gonna work. Come on. Oh, oops. Hold on. Let's go back. There you go. I'm not doing that again. I did it the right way twice. Are you saying here is in these chests? Because yeah, I don't need the compass. Yeah. Okay. I see what you did there. Oops, that was dumb. All right. Try in this room. I know the new trick. I would say the old trick also works, but I like this new trick because it doesn't require, if I do it right, it doesn't require the magic of the cape. I gotta go reset the room. hit something. Alright, I'm gonna do this the intended way. I like that. I like that trick. That trick is very useful to know. Through the fire using the hook shot. That's great. Oh, that's fine. And I'm not too worried about the fairy loss because I know I'm going to get another chance at more fairies a little further in the dungeon. This is the easiest puzzle ever. Walk left. I tried to hit it. So we don't need to go through the whole invisible floor again. We'll just go up here. There's only one more spot that we have to go. I'm not convinced we need to. Can I just go straight up to the... Maybe I'm thinking of the AP where like the keys aren't necessarily up here. Okay. This will stop the beeping. If I can... Go. Thank you. Yep, sorry. I'm so used to the AP, the randomizer version of this, that I'm like paranoid. I was like, I need to get the key. That's the... Get rid of those. Go. Too close. Okay, I'll take a little bit of damage hit there. That's fine. Save it for the fruit. Thank you. That's very good. That's a very useful tip. Appreciate it. Okay, here. Not go the way I wanted you to. Oh, alright. Okay. Oh, sometimes that works. I'll do it slow. Try to line this up. Nope, I'm gonna just... Let's take your time. There we go. That is such a hard little tiny gap to manage. Thank you very much. I know I died once, so I need to get one more fairy to recoup that. This isn't even for Aghanim. All the fairies I'm getting are for Ganon. Even then, I shouldn't need them. I know how to beat Ganon. But just to be safe. Okay, so we're almost to Aghanim. Okay, that's fine. Got one more. Okay. I guess I could use the bombs. I don't have a full set of bombs. Not a big deal. That should be okay. Okay, at this point, I'm at a loss for the art piece, but that's fine. I'm sorry you're not going to see George in that room. This way? No. Sprinkle powder and it turns into a fairy. Really? The worm? The rock worms? I did not know that. You're teaching me so much today, Borg. That's awesome. Oops, not far enough. The bunny thing. Oh, that. Okay. They act like anti-fairies. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, I still didn't know that. That's cool. That one doesn't drop a heart? Okay. Oops. Bombs back, that's good. What? How did that not hit it? Oh. All my bombs. And then this should be basically Aghanim. That didn't work. For the beeping. Fix it. Just that one for a chance at a double fairy, but take that. Oh, Moldorm. Yep, that's right. I learned this. If you have your sword out, he won't knock you over the edge. If you hold your attack, he can't knock you out. As long as you're doing this, you won't fall over the edge. You can walk over the edge, but he won't knock you over. Oops. I was going that to demonstrate, so I'm rewinding. But yeah, you saw how he was kind of like holding me against the wall, but I never fell. I don't know if you knew that, but I found that out like a day or two ago, and I was so excited to learn that. Let me up. Okay. One got one shot in. But we have reached Aghanim again.
is great that you could come all the way here, Lunky. I'm very happy to see you again, but you'd better believe that we will not have a third meeting. Prepare to meet your doom.
Okay, one of the three. Oh, this is great. They're all on the right side. Okay, well, that one didn't work. It desynced. That works. Oh my god, it's Ganon. Now he's a bat. The duck? Is it a duck? Oh, this duck. Yes, the duck is great. So cute. Cute little duck. All right, duck safely lands. Ganon crashes through the top of the pyramid. Duck safely puts me down. Duck is great. I'm going to quickly go and just heal up a little bit before I go get in the fight. I know I have 4 fairies, but just to give myself a little bit extra. I can die in the fight with the fairies. I'm not worried about it, but let me get my lantern out, since that's going to be the thing I need the most first, until I need the silver arrows. Hello.
I never imagined a boy like you could give me so much trouble. It's unbelievable that you defeated my alter ego, Aghanim, the Dark Wizard, twice. But I will never give you the Triforce. I will destroy you and make you wish to conquer. Both light and dark worlds come true without delay.
I can usually do it without any extra magic. I hit him once. I can usually do it. If you use the lantern, the magic use is kept to a minimum. This should get us to... Oh, only got one hit. Stop.
You're doing well, lad, but can you break through this secret technique of darkness? On guard!
Ball counter is now activated. Yeah, this is the danger zone here. Stupid bat. Nope, didn't get it. All right. There we go. Which one's losing the light first? Okay. Kind of both are. You're in a very unfortunate spot. I think you're frozen? No. Oh! You can sometimes get 2 arrows. Good. That's good to know. That was a cheap shot. 1, thank you. Please, yeah, keep me honest here. That should be, I had him. He was like 1 hit away from death, I think. 1, maybe 2. If I do have a problem with, like, come here. Okay, well. We're gonna leave the area and come back for that fairy. If I have a problem with falling, I will have to go get a magic potion. At the very least, I'll go get a blue. But I can usually do that without falling. That was, I think that was a cheap fall. Not cheap enough to reset. Free magic in the pyramid. That's true. Oh wait, that's perfect. I can go in with full. Oh. It's the Great Fairy, right? The one that's in here. I guess I could have just talked to her and gotten free health. Yeah, okay. Thank you. That's good to remember. We talked about it already. Yeah, I know. You'd never imagine a boy like me. You'll destroy me. I got a hit on you before we even started. Haha. Slapping you while twirl your trident. There we go. There's the 2 hits. Now we darkness it. Okay. Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. That's bad. Ah. That's... Oh, look at that. Yeah, I did get 2 hits in. That's good to know. Oh, I could just miss. All right. What? He just disappeared. You're too bad at me. There we go. Thank you for the tip. The two arrows is helpful. And that is The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Whew. Thank you so much for the good job. I appreciate it. Your help has been you've been really helpful this game. Thank you for coming in. I really welcome. I really appreciate you coming in and checking the stream out and all the tips you've been giving. I hope you stick around. Definitely gonna be playing a lot of the Zeldas. We're gonna do Sekiro at some point soon. So if you like this, please come back. It'd be great to have you. Welcome, Lunky. I am the essence of the Triforce. Dot, 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 dot. The Triforce will grant the wishes in the heart and mind of the person who touches it. If a person with a good heart touches it, it will make his good wishes come true. If an evil-hearted person touches it, it grants his evil wishes. Kind of a design flaw in the Triforce there. Yeah, that's awesome. You destroy it, that's the... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Borg. The stronger the wish, the more powerful the Triforce's expression of that wish. Ganon's wish was to conquer the world. That wish changed the Golden Land to the Dark World. Now I beat his pig ass 3 times. Ganon was building up his power here so he could conquer the Light World and make his wish come completely true. How many times do I have to keep teaching you this lesson, pig man. But now you have to totally now that you have totally destroyed Ganon. His dark world will vanish. The Triforce is waiting for a new owner. Its golden power is in your hands. It was a few. It wasn't too many. I say, we'll see. Now, touch it with a wish in your heart. I want to say it was single digits, but I could be wrong. It's definitely less than 20. But we'll see. Let's find out. I've touched it. I have returned the king. We just beat the two towers, Hera and Ganon's. And the fellowship of the Triforce is complete. Oh, he did live. He died. He disappeared from the game. Well, lying dead. Between 7 and about 12. That's probably what I had. I would say... Well, here's the question. Does it count if you die when you hold a fairy and you don't technically, like, game over? That's still a death, I believe. I know I died twice, like, right out the gate because I just wasn't paying attention and walked straight into enemies. No, it doesn't. Oh, then I think I'm good. Because most of my deaths were buried. Oh, there's people again. And your uncle recovers. He doesn't have a piss yellow sword and a cool golden shield though, so like who's the real winner here? Also, I love these credits aren't actually like for people. It's just like here's happenings around Hyrule. Twin Lumberjacks, Woodsman's Hut. They're back. They're on a new tree. Flute Boy plays again. Cat. Cat, I beat the game. Are you excited, Apollo? Venus, Queen of the Fairies. They're dwarves. I was right. Okay. I was like, I think they're dwarves. They may be gnomes, but they're dwarves. Blood catching kid. Not sick anymore? He's not sick anymore. Let's see what the lost old man is doing. Oh, you're fine. You're just waiting. Master Sword sleeps again forever until the next game. This should actually time out well for them. Oh, bless you. Okay, it says you should be back. Is there a way to skip commercial or to skip not commercial ads? To skip the credits to see the to see how many deaths? Yeah, okay. We'll sit through it. It's fine. They deserve to have their names seen. I guess while we're doing the credits, I will start doing my wind down here. But we are gonna raid my friend Rockin, who is doing Disney Dreamlight Valley at this right now. But I know she's doing a wheel where she's changing games every once in a while. So I know she's been playing Hollow Knight and Blueprints as well. So we'll see what the wheel decides when we get there. But yeah, as I said earlier, I am going to be going through for the 40th anniversary of Zelda. I'm going to be going through each of the games. This has been the third stream of it. We're going through in release order. So next up is going to be Link's Awakening. We're going to be playing the Switch remake version of it, not the original. It's just a lot smoother control-wise to do now instead of having to go to the menu and change items constantly. But yeah, that's next up. We're going to try to get through that. After we get through that should be another one stream kind of game, not multiples. After that, though, we will be doing Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil if I can get them working. You'll know before when I get to Link's Awakening, I will have tested it, and we'll know whether we're doing those two next or we're doing going from that to Ocarina. But we're going to be doing Link's Awakening for sure, most likely Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil, and then Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I believe after that is Minish Cap. I could just look. But yeah, we're going to be doing them in order of release. If I can find a way to get Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, and Link Between Worlds working, I will. That is going to be dependent on hardware. So we'll see how that goes. But otherwise, those three might have to get skipped. But everything else, I think, should be playable. We're not doing like Link's crossbow training in the smaller, like knockoff side games, but we should do most of the actual true Zelda game. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a long road, especially once we get to the later, longer games. But the hope is to end it in time so we can go from this into the remake of Ocarina of Time that's coming out at the end of the year. So once we get through this, we'll play the rest of the Zeldas, then we'll play through Ocarina of Time a second time. So there we go. I died twice in East Palace, once in Mountain Tower, once in Swamp Palace. So I think if we're keeping track, that's 3, 4, 5, 6 in Turtle Rock. And that's it. 6 deaths. There we go. 6 games. That's less than Borg, your 7 to 12 estimate. So I will take that. Thank you so much. And yes, that is Link to the Past. I will come back to this game. Definitely in AP Archipelagos. I will stream one at some point, I'm sure. I know if I get invited to one, this will be the next game that I do, because Ocarina of Time, I do need redemption in Ocarina of Time if I do one with Rockin' in the near future. But normally I'd be doing this. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to switch back to just me while I say bye. Like I said, we are going to be. It does also count restarts. Oh, well then. Ooh, then maybe 2 of those are fake, because there are definitely 2 times where I just save and quit it. I just did a save and quit to warp me to my house or the sanctuary. So maybe it may be 4. It wasn't a lot. Interesting. Okay. Well, cool. It counts. Yeah. All right. Then it's really like 4 deaths then. So 2 of those don't count. 2 of those were just me restarting the game to warp to a specific spot because it's faster than walking. It's very cool. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I and Apollo here are going to probably go to bed. Oh, hi, do you want pets? Acting like you wanted me to pet you. So yeah, we're going to head to bed. But thank you all so much for watching. We're going to raid my friend Rockin'. And I hope you all come back. Borg, I hope you want to come back for some of the other Zelda adventures or any other games. Oh, Rocket, I was just about to raid you. We just finished. All right, we'll go raid Bobby Berm then. Hello, you win. All right, that's fine. Hi, Lycan. Hi, Riff. I gotta do more. I mean, like here, hold on. I'll just like it's the end. I got to the end. Got to boot up the next game. It's 2:45. There's a kitty. Like yes, hold on. Here, I'll go back real quick. This is Apollo. This is my middle child of 3. So it's 2:45. I could theoretically start up Link's Awakening. I was gonna wait until probably tomorrow or Tuesday to do that, but actually I think I'm doing something tomorrow, so Tuesday to do that. But I mean, if you give me a few minutes to switch out the games, I could maybe start up Link's Awakening. But oh, thank you, Like. Yeah, I have one tabby. No, you're fine, Riff. I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I'd like probably at least for another hour, but I will if you all want to watch, I can at least start. I was gonna try to do it in one stream, but give me like 4 minutes maybe to switch the games over, and then I can keep going. So give me a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna switch controllers because I'm currently playing on a Super Nintendo controller. Like and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Let me switch out the Super Nintendo controller for a Switch Pro controller and get the game cartridge out and put it in and get it all switched up. Then we can go and do a bit of Link's Awakening. Why not? Screw it. It's only Monday. Monday's fine. Mondays are never the hardest part of the week, are they? No, not at all. So, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I've been peer pressured, willingly wanting to do Link's Awakening. So, 1 second. Be right back. All right, we're back. I have switched out the games. I have used the restroom, and I have changed my controller to the Pro Controller. So we are good to go. So without further ado, I guess let's start Link to the Past. Or no, we just played Link. Let's start Link's Awakening. So, all right. We'll watch the intro video. All cool and animated. Oh, you haven't played this yet, have you, Rockin'? Have you played Link's Awakening? Either the original or the remake? Oh, well, welcome. It's a fun one. I say it's a pretty quick one. I'm not probably beating it tonight, but I could probably get we'll play for like an hour and see how far I get, and then we'll finish it the next stream. But it's all cute little like chibi style. You haven't played either? Oh yeah, welcome to Link's Awakening. This was originally released for the Game Boy in 1994, maybe late 1993. The music is great in this one. The Ballad of the Windfish is real fun. It's a real good song. Yeah, so we're gonna have to delete one of my versions of this, I guess. And how do I delete? That's how. X, L, and R. Cute. Yeah! It is a really cute. I love the art style. We're gonna play. No, we're gonna play normally. Does anyone want to name our hero? Last for Link to the Past, it was Lunky, Lunky. If anyone has a fun name, happy to name it, whatever you all want. Also, I looked it up. This game came out in 1993 for the Game Boy, so I'll give a few seconds. We're gonna default to Greggles if no one has a name that they want to use. Can be whatever you want as long as it is stream appropriate. Oh, I also need to change my game. Well, you're not gonna. That's fine. How about Link's Awakening? The name? Let me change my stream game to the actual correct game here while you're all thinking of a name. Okay, there we go. Are you teasing me about updating your game? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, I got you. Yeah, I eventually I'll remember to do that while I'm taking my breaks to switch out games and everything. That's always the step in my head. And then I get to the game. Then I get the game updated, and then I completely forget to do the rest. Lanky? I like Lanky. We could do Lanky. My favorite Kong, which I know is not a popular take. Lanky's good. All right, Riff. Yes, Lanky Kong. All right. What a relief. Mary's gonna be Southern. I thought you'd never wake up. You was tossing and turning. What? Zelda? No, my name's Mary, and you must be feeling a little woozy. You're on Koholint Island. Follow the lane south to the beach where I found you. Since you washed ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in the area, so be careful, okay? You never played DK64, and even I know that is a hot take. Yeah, exactly. See, I love Lanky. He's the coolest Kong. I think he's the goofiest for sure. But I think that's why I like him. Well, Lanky, you finally snapped out of it. Name's Taryn. Hope you're feeling better. What? How'd you know your name? You think? Well, how'd I know your name? You should know your name. How'd I know your name? though? You think it's weird? It is written on your underwear. Oh, also it's written on the back of this sheet. Why did I see it written on your underwear? We're not answering that question. You got your shield back. Hold R. Yeah, so the Switch version is a major upgrade from the original, because the original, to even use your sword and shield, you had to have them equipped in one of the 2 slots available, along with all of the other items in the game. So you're going to the menu and changing items constantly in the original version. And while I have a Switch 1, we are playing this on this, or while I have a Switch 2, I should say, we are playing this on the original Switch, because I have 1 dock for the Switch 2 and 2 docks for the Switch 1. So I don't have to, I don't have my sword yet, so I don't have to constantly change my Switch dock between the living room and here. I will eventually suck it up and deal with it when we get to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because I'm absolutely playing the Switch 2 version of those. But for this, it should be fine. Oh yeah, also the owl's back from this, if you remember how helpful and useful and not annoying at all Gabora Gabora is in Ocarina of Time. Here he is again. Hoot hoot, you're the lad who owns the sword. Now I understand why the monsters are starting to act so violently. The courageous lad has come to wake the windfish. It's said that you cannot leave the island unless you wake the windfish. You should now go north to the mysterious forest. I will wait for you there. Hoot! Yeah, like it's very similar to that old like Rudolph elf look. Like the Link's outfit's very similar. I totally can see that. You found your sword. It must be yours because it has your name engraved on it. You really love putting your name on things. You can swing it with B to attack enemies in your path. And let the music begin. I just realized I have half a heart of health, so we're gonna fix that problem. Luckily, the beeping is way less obnoxious in this than it was in the first 3 Zeldas. We can talk to these two. I hear that when you're running out of hearts, you better go find a big fairy. Why? I have no idea. I'm just a kid.
I heard that you can press
minus button
to look at the island map. Not only that, you can stick pins in it with
A
and remember stuff with
X.
But I don't understand what they mean by that.
I love when character dialogue puts in button prompts. Or he just really wants to be a dentist. Let him be a dentist. I'm not stopping him. So another thing with this game, some of the characters and enemies might look a little familiar. As in, yes, this is a chain shop from Mario. It's their pet dog. One of these has a seashell. There you go. Is that also in the... Yes, it's in every version of Link's Awakening. Yep, they are... it's always there, yes. And if you go in the shop, in the claw game machine room, there's Yoshi. Which also, yes, in every version of the game. How much is this? 10 rupees. Yeah, I only have 5. Yep, so they definitely... This was a Game Boy game made on a Game Boy game budget, so they reused as many assets as they can find, and that includes a lot of Mario sprites. All right, Rocket, enjoy your laydown. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Even if I was about to raid you like 30 seconds before you raided me, or after you raided me. Thank you so much. Enjoy sleep, and then have a good day. Oh no, I don't think you work tomorrow. You have tomorrow off, but enjoy sleep. Woot! Oh, brave lad, on your quest to make the dreamer, wake the dreamer. Welcome to the mysterious forest. Much of the mystery you will find on this uncharted Koholint Island. I'm afraid you may find it a trifle difficult to leave the island while the windfish snaps. By the by, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you find in this forest. The windfish is watching. Woot! What is that face for? Is that the Cheshire Cat, but like scheming? What? I don't know what I said to give that face or what that face is for, but it's a cool face. I like it. Can I push this? I can. I don't need gloves. We don't need no stinking gloves. Oh, I can play the claw game 5 times now. We're gonna gamba. Pick up the rupees. Okay, I know I can't get that one. I need something to pick up this skull. Fine, I'm gonna just take this mushroom. You pick up the toadstool. As you hold it over your head, a mellow aroma fills into your nostrils. Okay, got the mushroom. I did this wrong. Did I? Hold on, I can do this. It's not that late. There we go. Also, I love Link's little whenever he pushes something in this game. So we did not get the thing we came in here for. That's up here. Ow. Stop. It's pretty difficult. You take double damage, so essentially you take double damage and like enemies in them do not drop hearts. So you'll pretty hard. So like I would have died at least a few times now because I was on low hearts as it was. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I love Zelda games, don't get me wrong, but I'm not in them for the difficulty. I'm in them for the story and the adventure. So depends on the game. I will play super hard like sweaty mode or just for funsies. Since I'm trying to get the stream done, these games done on a stream in a decent amount of time, we're gonna play them on normal. You've still got plenty of pep. Come see me when you feel like you can't go on. It's the Great Fairy. Now, where is this stupid key? I played this game like fairly recently, and at least an archipelago of this game fairly recently. I think it's in that chest, but I can't get to that chest. That hole there. Can I go to it this way? Oh, yep, this is the right way.
Oh, you're gonna be lost thanks to me.
Oh, right, I need to go... Okay, never mind. I need to take the toadstool first. I got the toadstool. Okay, I remember what to do now. Need to go bring it to... I want to say... Is it you? One of the townspeople has it. Oh, ho, ho, my Bow Wow is so proud of his fine fur coat. Chow Chow says yip, 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 yip. Bow Wow is the big one outside. We'll see Bow Wow a little later. And then this is... Chow Chow. Xiao Xiao. Makeup, jewels, dresses, I want it all. New accessories would be nice. Where do I take the... Oh, wait, you know what? Nope, I know where I'm going. I know where I need to go. It's not in town at all. I am going to get the Yoshi. Quick. Yoshi is important. Right, so... Oh, I missed. Yoshi is actually a very important item in this game for the longest section of this, or the longest quest in this game requires Yoshi. That might work. It should work. Hold. Hold. There we go. And we're not done. There's one more thing I need. That's probably going to be close. Come on, work. Jiggling. It's... Oh. Yeah, give it again. If only the real ones worked out well equipped. Yeah, right? Okay, this is better. It's on its side. It has less room to fall out. There we go. No. You got a Yoshi doll. You can't count how many games you've seen him in now. At least they're, you know, meta about it. And a piece of heart. What a rare find. I want to double check. Is my shield a Hylian shield?
Wow, you on the Yoshi doll? I've been trying to do that forever. Our mom is really desperate to have one.
It is the Hylian shield. Okay, I don't need to get the shield. Some of that money back that I just spent. I'll go talk to Mom. Oh, will you give that Yoshi doll to my baby? Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you. You're indeed a generous person. Ah, I'll give you this in return. I got a bow or a ribbon. Trade the ribbon for something else. Welcome to the trade quest. So, there was a character we've already met that wanted to accessorize. And so we're going to go bring the bow to them. Excuse me, I have to go talk to your sibling. Makeup, jewels, dresses, I want it all. Oh, that ribbon, I need it. Will you trade it for my dog food? Yep. Lucky. Thanks. Well, here's your dog food. Full of juicy beef. Got the dog food. Alright, so while we weren't supposed to go in here, we got at least a trade quest started. Alright, so we're gonna go back in the woods and we're gonna get the key, then we'll do the dog food. Also, this game has smooth transitions into areas, whereas the DS, or not DS, the Game Boy version, you have to do a whole transition scene to get from one area to the next. So it takes way longer. And yeah, like I said, like your shield is automatically like this in the Game Boy version if you have it up. It automatically blocks. However, you have to have it equipped in one of 2 slots. And if you want to use the sword, you have to equip it in the other of the 2 slots.
Ah, it has the sleepy toadstool, it does. Well, mix up something in a jiffy, we will.
Sir, that pot!
Already it is, take care, as there's not much there. Wanna try a bit in my hut?
Got some magic powder. Open the subscreen with plus and set it to either X or Y. That's how you beat those. The only way to beat them. Well, right now it is. The voice saying, "Oh, thank you very much." I try. I try to give it at least a little something other than just reading the lines as they're written. Try to find this slightly different voice for each character if I can. I may not always remember, but we'll try. Hit me. Thank you. Ow. Alright, raccoon. Bounce around for a bit. Oh, it's Dad. Last thing I can remember was biting into a big juicy toadstool. Then I had the darndest dream I was a raccoon. Yeah, it sounds strange, but sure it was fun. I'm all tuckered out. I think I better set a spell before I head home. Alright, well now we can go forward, and now we're at the chest. With the tail key, we can now go to the first dungeon. The first owl. Just like Ocarina, just as annoying. Woot, take the key and go to Tail Cave. Retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Go now! The windfish is waiting. Woot! Right. So we have our first dungeon key. We'll probably do at least the first dungeon tonight, and then we'll switch from there and do the rest of it next stream. But we'll give you a little preview of Link's Awakening before we get fully into it. There are, I want to say, 8 dungeons in total. So there's still a lot to watch. I'm going to most likely stream this Tuesday will be the day. So I'm going to try my damnedest to start setting a stream schedule and stick to it. But Tuesday will be this. Wednesday, we're trying to figure out what we're doing for Wizard Wednesday. Friday, I know I am streaming the a co-op stream with Yeti, the Pastel Yeti, for Elden Ring Night Rain. I believe our friend Hux is also joining us. So those are for sure happening this week. The only one I don't have a hard date for is the rest of Link's Awakening, but I'm gonna say now it's gonna be Tuesday. So Tuesday, Link's Awakening. Wednesday, we'll do something for Wizard Wednesday. I know Rockin' cannot make it, but we are gonna figure out something to do. And then Friday is Night Rain, so.
What? What's that you have? It's canned food? For heaven's sake, man, give that to me, please. I'm gonna lose it if I can't get that can. Oh, thank you. I'll take that.
As a Floridian, I could say this is exactly how gators sound and act.
That was great. I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some bananas. Yum.
I'd say that's the better deal. He says it's not great. I'll take the bananas over a can of dog food. I mean, at least they're both food. That's a fair trade in my view, in my mind, in my opinion. Okay, keep forgetting. There's a certain item I'm trying to keep thinking I have that I want to use, but I don't have it yet. And it's the boots that make you run faster. Welcome to the first dungeon, Tail Cave. We're gonna put our key in the keyhole. As you do with keys. Let's go do it. Yeah, so we'll do this dungeon, then we will probably call it a night there. And then Tuesday, we'll pick it up. I'm gonna aim for around 9 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday will be the conclusion of Link's Awakening. So, but first let's worry about beating this dungeon. So let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Let's beat the dungeon first, then we'll talk about schedule. Got the compass. Good. Useful. This is the nice thing for this game is that a tone will play if you're in a room with a key or with an item. So if I walk into a room and you hear dot 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 dot, that means I need to get something in there. Like that. Piece of power. That's good. I do double damage. Right? That is super helpful. I don't know why more Zelda games didn't... Well, I guess this one is fairly new. This remake. But it is such a helpful feature to have it tell you, like, hey, there's something in here. Come on. So I don't have bombs yet, so that wall... fun fact, spoilers for the future, we'll have to come back here later. Also, the little compass icon I never noticed really in the right corner. It tells you that there's an item here. So in case you have the volume down or have hearing loss, there's still a visual indicator, which is great. Good forward thinking there, game designers. Why that little outcroppings up there? It doesn't lead to anything. walk our way through here. This looks like it's out of place. Here's the spiky shell guys from Mario. They look a little, they did make them look a little bit different in this game compared to the original. So they don't quite necessarily look like the spike shells from Mario, but in the original they are absolutely the spike shells. Here's some Goombas. These do look the same. And I believe, yep, you can stomp on them just like Mario. So there's the 3 hearts I can't get to yet. Luckily, there's a chest right here. It contains Rock's Feather. Feels like your body's a lot lighter when you wear it. Ow. I got hit. Oh, oops. Gotta actually equip it. Rock's Feather is your jumping button. Now remember, in the original version, you only have 2 slots. One of which would be your shield, one of which would be your sword before we got it. Now, to use Rock's Feather, we have to remove the shield or the sword. We can pick which one. But, yeah, in the original, you had to decide whether you wanted to attack or jump. Or defend. 2 of the 3. And then as you get more items, eventually you just don't hold the sword very often. And you'll see soon some of the... So, yeah, it's a real semi-show. Some of the dungeons are going to make you use 2 items in quick succession of each other. So, like, you just don't have the sword for a little bit, or don't have shield or anything. It's hard. So this game fixed a lot of that by having more than 2 buttons. Do I need to jump in the hole? You cannot jump in the hole. Ow. Yeah, you're right where I need to go. That's unfortunate. Haha, I spawned here. Hello. Looks like a clown version of Slimer from Ghostbusters, but pink. Also, yes, thank you for the fairy. And this is a nice feature too. This little blue circle here, if you stand in it, it will warp you to the entrance. But if you die and have to restart from the beginning of the dungeon, the blue is also here too, so it can warp you to the mini boss dungeon. So essentially it acts as a checkpoint for the dungeon. Here's a bunch of dead guys and some health. That's all that's in here. I don't know what the point of that room is supposed to be other than that, so... Oh. I guess the dead guys should have showed this is the serious Zelda. Because that's in the original game. That's... That is not just this remake. Oh. Also, you'll see it better later. The Moldorms in this game look like hamburgers. And now that I've said that, you won't be able to unsee it. So you're welcome. Frank, hey buddy, how you doing? Everyone keeps rating me when I'm getting ready to end, so I'll keep going. How you doing, Frank? What were you playing? Let me here real quick. 1 sec. Elden Ring. Oh, that's awesome. I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring is great. Died over 140 times tonight. That's Elden Ring. That's good. Was it your first time playing, or to one boss? Is this your first time playing Elden Ring? Oh, that's... Oh, I gotta... Hold on. If I see a boss, I have to fight it. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching your Elden Ring playthrough. I love watching Elden Ring playthroughs, especially first. I had to make a reminder whenever you're streaming to tune in. Awesome. Black Iron Craven. Dude, is Black Iron Craven one of the bosses in a catacomb? It's an optional boss. Yeah. Okay. That's awesome. That's so exciting. I didn't know you were playing Elden Ring for the first time. It's in Caelid. Oh no, you're in Caelid. Ooh, that's fun. All right. Very cool. Oh, I do have the boss key. Oh, that's so exciting. 700 deaths for the challenge.
Outsider.
All right, now that I've said it, you can see the hamburger, right? Like, please tell me you see hamburger. You gotta go to bed. Night, Frank. It was good seeing you. Thank you so much for the raid. I will absolutely be tuning in for your Elden Ring adventure. It's hamburger. Yeah, good. It's not just me. Whoops. That is just me. There, I died in spirit for you, Frank. Yeah, go everyone. Please go follow Frank. Frank is awesome. He's a good friend of mine. And if you don't like Soul, or if you do like Souls games, watching someone's first playthrough of Elden Ring is always so great. Oh, thank you, Frank. Appreciate it. Ow. This is hard to do with only 3 hearts, especially since that tail doesn't open immediately. What was that? He's only playing the boat. That's fair. That's good. Go in blind. I won't spoil anything for you, Frank. Go in blind. Enjoy your adventure. I will be watching with great interest, for sure. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Elden Ring, I didn't. So I had play. We'll talk later. I'll tell you later. Good night. I'll let you go to bed. Have a good night, Frank. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. All right, so I was gonna end it after the first dungeon, which is now. However, since I keep getting raided as I'm about to do things, I will keep going a little bit longer. I don't like the raid only to immediately have to leave. But we will a little bit more. We're not gonna do a whole nother dungeon, but we'll at least like get to where the second dungeon goes. Swamp. Path opens in the bloom. This is not my first playthrough, Peach. This is so. Also, yeah, I guess I should do this. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Greg. I'm a variety streamer, but right now, one of the things I am doing is going through all of the Zelda games I can for the 40th anniversary. That is everything, at least on the Switch, for sure, and Switch 2. I have not tested it to make sure it works yet, but I have a copy of the Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil, these 2 really terribly funny CDI Zelda games. We're going to try to get those working. We are playing them in release order. So right now we have done The Legend of Zelda. We have done Zelda 2 Link's Adventure. Earlier tonight, I just beat A Link to the Past. And now we have started Link's Adventure, or Link's Awakening. We're going to get a little bit further tonight, but we are going to do a separate second stream to finish it on Tuesday night. At around 9 p.m. Eastern starting, we're going to do it. And then we're going to just keep going from there. If I can get the 2 CDI Zeldas working, they are the next 2 up after this. If I cannot get them working, Ocarina of Time is next. But I will let you know by the Link's Awakening stream whether we're doing the CDI Zeldas or not. I have never played the CDI Zeldas. Every other Zelda I've played multiple times. I know them all very well. CDI, never played. I know the gameplay's terrible, but I know the cutscenes are fantastic, so we're going to try to make it work. But yeah, the goal is to play through every Zelda that I can. I think that means pretty much everything but Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Triforce Heroes, the two Four Swords games, and Link's Awaken, or A Link Between Worlds. I think those 5 we cannot do. I'm gonna try to see if I can make them work. It's a hardware issue for me, not anything else. Like, I'd love to do them. It's just can I get them to stream? I have them, I own them, I can play them, but can I get them in a way that I can stream it? So we'll see if I can get those working. If I can, great, I'm adding them. If I can't, sorry, we're gonna have to figure out another time to do them. But yeah, Zelda is my favorite series of all time. Ocarina of Time is my favorite game of all time, so I'm excited for that one. We're gonna try to end all of the Zeldas by the release of the Ocarina of Time remake, so we can go into that as well and just conclude the year of Zelda's 40th with a playthrough of Ocarina of Time remake. And that's going to be my adventure for a while. I'm not going to do just Zelda for the rest of the year. I have a few other games I want to play. I know I made a promise for a friend of mine, Caleb, that I'm going to be doing Sekiro. I have yet to do, I guess, with Frank doing Elden Ring for the first time. I'm going to be doing Sekiro. I've started it before, but I've never finished it. So we're going to finish Sekiro for the first time soon. So we'll get a little bit of Souls in there. I'll probably have another few games here and there that I want to do. But for right now, we're Zelda. We're going full Zelda for the 40th. Hoot. That is an instrument of the sirens. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Peach. I appreciate it. I have to admit, as first, I did not believe you were real. That instrument, along with the 7 others in the set, has the power to wake the windfish. Coldbase, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I also love anyone who loves Zelda is a friend of mine. Let's do it. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north in the Gopanga Swamp. Hoot indeed. Thank you, Kapora Gabora. I'm assuming you share the same name as the owl from Ocarina. Just as annoying and interrupting. Someone's trying to play the second Zelda game on actual Nintendo Fans internet. That thing will forever be the black sheep. Zelda 2 is my least favorite Zelda. I will admit, if you go back and watch the VODs, I admit it then, and I will tell you now, I used the Switch Rewind features so much in that game.
Hey, buddy, it's serious. Yeah, really serious. Yeah, it's the Moblins. They came to the village. Yeah, that's right, a whole gang of Moblins. It's for real. They all went to the house. Yeah, the house, and then they did something at Bow Wow's house. It was really bad scene with the Moblins. So, I mean, might be faster to find out for yourself what happened.
The privilege of, I will not play Zelda 2 on OG hardware ever again. I've done it before. Never again. Yeah, I played it also on special mode for Zelda 2, so you all did not have to watch me sit there in the first temple and grind bubbles for an hour, just getting 50 XP apiece until I got level 8 everything. I just started with level 8s. The gold cartridge does look neat. I have a copy of the original. I have a copy of every Zelda in my other room, like a physical copy of every Zelda released. But I don't play Zelda 1 or 2 on anything but the Switch because, Zelda 1 I will, but Zelda 2 I will absolutely never play outside of the one on the Switch. I would love, yes, Peach. I would love for them to do the Oracle games like they did like this. Chibi, cute style with the Oracle games where you have a full controller to play with that is got more than 2 buttons, so you can actually use your sword and your shield along with the items you're given. It's great.
It's terrible. My Bow Wow was taught by Moblins. Please somebody help my poor Bow Wow.
Also, I'm gonna very terribly voice act all of the games as much as I can. So apologies in advance for that one. Thank you very much, Peach. I appreciate it. I'm also, I'm kind of I'm mostly at this point recovered from a cold I had last week. So my voice isn't 100%, so some of it may sound a little strange. We're getting through it. We're doing our best. So we will get at least into the second dungeon. We will see how I feel. Whether I want to, I guess you could just not read my input. We'll see if I want to do the second dungeon. We're going to keep going until I'm like super tired. Yeah, being sick is no fun. Thank you, Lycan. I appreciate it. Being sick definitely sucks. It was mostly just a head cold. I had, my sinuses were just completely blocked. I could barely breathe. So that was fun.
Who's this suspicious looking runt? Okay, boys, let's get rid of him. Ow.
Oh, you're all screwed now. You'll get this money. Waste the time that I have on this.
You must be an assassin sent by Madam Meow Meow to rescue the mutt. You came here to get me, but it is I who will get you.
And that's why I'm saying I'm sick. That voice gets hard to do. Ah, that's fine. Can you attack so I can use this while I still have this power? There we go. Oh no, he died. He exploded. Summer colds are the worst. Yeah, I agree, Cold Base. Thank you. Yeah, they're not great. Make sure all of you are drinking or eating vitamin C. Stay healthy. You say, Bow. Wow, what a fearsome beast. I saved the Chomp Chomp. Okay, so Chomp Chomp's gonna come with me. Chomp Chomp is very useful. Oh, hold on. I gotta be interrupted by the owl. Oot, that is a fearsome looking animal you have there. Do not forget the next instrument. It is in Kapanga Swamp. Yeah, so I played both the original and this one. This one is so much better. Just for the fact that you have more buttons. Like the fact that you can... Oh, right. The fact that you can just use your sword and shield at all times while also having the ability to use your other items is so nice. Hi, Dampe. Hey, you made it out here. That speaks well of you. Maybe you can help me out with a little job? I'm Dampe, and my job around this island is to dig up interesting stuff. When you have some time to spare, come see me in my shack over there. Okay. Yeah, the Game Boy had so many limitations. I mean, it's not a bad game. Don't get me wrong. It's still a good game. It's just a lot of like, okay, now I have to go to press start and switch to this item. Okay, I've used it once. Now I have to press start and switch to this item. Okay, I've used it. Now I have to press start and like just over and over again. Gets a little tiring. Whereas this game fixed all that. You still have to switch 2 of the items out if you have them, but having the sword and shield at least at all times makes it so much better. How many times have we pressed the start button on the game? Oh, at least I'd say over 100 times a game, probably. Like every time you play the game, it's 100. I've done an archipelago of this before, and it's rough. Green and greener, or gray and gray light. Yes, that's the other thing. Is the if you play it on an original Game Boy, it's black and white. If you play it on the Game Boy, the DX version on the Game Boy Color, it wasn't color, and they have a whole dungeon that I don't know if you saw, Cold Base, depending on what one you played. Link's Awakening DX had an entire dungeon that is color-based that was only released on the Game Boy Color version of the game, the Link's Awakening DX. It's in this remake, so you will see it if you haven't before. Well, I pretty much stick to myself. Me and my letters. My name's right. The only thing I don't like about my hobby is that I never receive a response. That sucks. Bye. I don't have a response for you right now. You wanna? Okay. Oh, you ate the likes. Thank you. That's the wrong button. All right, welcome to Gabonga Swamp. Oops, I just jumped into that shark instead of hitting it with my sword. Until you landed, you forgot this game existed. It's a fun game. I don't think it's my top anything, but it is a good, especially the remake. The remake is very good. The music in this game is awesome. The Ballad of the Windfish is one of my favorite pieces of Zelda music. It's just so beautiful to listen to. I actually wrote a song once that I had to do a guitar solo in, and I was like, I don't know what to put, so I just played the Ballad of the Windfish for a little bit. Makes you want to replay it? You should. It's fun. It's a good game, especially if you have this version. It's a fairly quick playthrough. Oh, I don't have the thing yet. Okay. Well, I know what I'm getting in this dungeon. Welcome to Dungeon 2. But yeah, if you have this version, it's a fairly quick game. You could beat it in probably a few hours easily. Right, so there's a key. I will use it on this back. But I'm not a speedrun. Neither am I. This is not a speedrun. Let's let's establish that right now. This is not a speedrun of this game. This is just someone who knows it fairly well playing through it. I am not a speedrunner of any sort. It's one of the, I think, 3 Zeldas I beat. The OG, this, and Link to the Past. I mean, that's not a bad list. The OG's a bit tough, but I mean, Link to the Past is my second favorite Zelda of all time. So, like, that's a good list, and this one's fun. Yes, the goal is to play all of these and be done by the remake, so I can play the remake on stream. So, I will be honest, I was hoping for something other than a remake of OOT before it was announced, like when they had the rumors going of what it was. I was not super jazzed about a remake of Ocarina. It's my favorite game of all time. I think it's very well done as it is. It doesn't need a full remake, and it also already had a remake kind of in the 3DS version. What I really would love is Twilight Princess to be playable on the Switch, but like, I was hoping for Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess if they're going to announce a remake and not a new game. But it is what it is. It came out. It was announced. I'm happy about it. I'm going to play it. So, Link to the Past is your favorite? Yeah, good choice. It's very good. If you want to go back and watch the VODs, earlier this stream, I just played and beat A Link to the Past. So, that was supposed to be my only game tonight, and then as I was finishing that and saying goodbye, I got raided by Miss Rockin' Tooth, a friend of mine, and she raided me. And all of her chat were like, I was like, well, I was gonna be done, and so the joke became, well, you should just play your next game. You were part of the Rocket Raid. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and then I'm like, oh, you should play the next game. And I was like, well, I could start it. And now here we are, 2 dungeons in. So, yeah, if you want to watch A Link to the Past, you can check out the VODs for this very stream and watch the whole Link to the Past run from start to finish. So, it was a good time. I do love A Link to the Past. And I learned some stuff. I had someone come in and give me tips I had never heard before on stream. So, A Link Between Worlds is great. It's the same map, so you will be at least somewhat familiar with the map of Link to the Past if you play Link Between Worlds. Link to the Past is probably my favorite 2D Zelda. I said it earlier on stream that I think it's the first real true game in the series that showed the backbone of what a Zelda game is. The first one has elements of it too. The second one has a few, but it changed a lot in my opinion, to the point where it doesn't really even feel like a Zelda game. But Link to the Past is the true, like, go to dungeon, do things, and like get item, use item outside in world to get new items and new things. My cat, this is Apollo. He's my middle child. I have 3 cats. So here, let me do a bigger screen for you. Oh, that's the wrong button. Here. This is Apollo. Is in a playful mood. The tower. Come here. Just rolled off the tower. He just woke up. He's a little groggy. He's the middle. His brother Orion is younger. His younger brother Orion. He's standing right. He's just looking at me like he wants to play now. Come here, boy. Here, let's get you back up on stream. You know that sound. You know the sound of your treat bag. Yep. I can open it. Yeah, his younger brother Orion is bonded with him. And then his older brother Casper is over here to my right in his mom's chair sleeping. So if he wakes up, I will show you. I'll bring Casper over and introduce you. And show chat your butt while you eat. Let's turn you around so you can actually. Come here. Or there you go. That way. There you go. So yeah, this is Apollo. He is my boy. He is one of my 3 boys, but he's usually my stream buddy at nights when I'm sleeping or when I'm playing games. He's sleeping on the tower next to me. He thinks I still have food. That is very true. Like it, cats are not shy. I like the crumbs off my fingers before I go back to playing games. You. If you ever want to pet any of my cats, I have a. You can use some of your stream points. There is a pet the cat option. So if you ever do that, I will stop and pet the cat for you. But in the meantime, we can get back to a little Zelda. Yeah, he'll just be chilling back there probably for the whole stream. So. Oops. Alright, we're just gonna keep getting grabbed and thrown. That's fine. I just saw the Odyssey. I know how this ends. The retro pixel RPG graphic. Yeah, it's such a good. I mean, it still looks great. It holds up incredibly well. There's really no way to date, like, for a game like that to look dated. A Link to the Past is just such a pretty game. Up now, Apollo is out in the other room crying. He wants his brother to come play with him. And by play, I mean sit there while he just bites the absolute shit out of him. Nope, I gotta fall. Oh, the map! I don't think I got the map in the first dungeon. I think we just knew the route too well and skipped. I know I didn't get the beak. I think we skipped like half that dungeon. Yeah, his brother loves. It's so funny watching them play because his brother like comes up and lays down underneath Apollo, and Apollo. Here's Booze, by the way, for those people who have not played this game and don't know that all the Mario people are in it. But yeah, his brother will sit and lay down underneath Apollo, and Apollo will just start biting him, like going for the neck and the back, and Orion's just underneath like, I love this. He's just getting viciously attacked. He's just like, ah, this is wonderful. It's so funny. And they'll probably do it. They'll do it on the cat tower, so you might see it if they both go up there. All right, so we got the power bracelet. We can now pick up pots and stones. That. I do like the way they incorporated these switches in this game, where you have to be on, like they make you be on them, and then you ride them up and down to get to new areas. It's a cool mechanic that is not really in A Link to the Past, which is the first game to really introduce these colored panels. So. I do have 2 keys, so I can go in the store. It's the Pole's voice from Zelda 1. You can't die from swords. You have to hit them with the pot, and you have to have good aim to hit them with the pot, which I apparently do not. Okay. So we have the power bracelet, which luckily we do not have to equip. Again, unlike the original, you don't have to equip it. It just gives it to you. Oh, right. This one requires weight. We're going to somehow climb this ladder while carrying a pot. Here we go. That's got to be some really good balance. Oh, we don't have the master key yet, do we? Whoops. Okay, I thought that would put me back next to the stairs. I guess not. Alright, well, we'll be back here. Yes? I was too efficient. I got to the end before I had the key. Oh, I think this is the key. I have to kill them in a specific order. I think the order is that guy, Bat. I think Bat's supposed to be last. Yeah, nope, that one. That's the wrong order. We will grab that heart and come back. Actually, I think it might be, because this one requires the most effort to get to. Ow. 1, 2, 2, 3. Nope, not that. What is the order? Is it? Ow. Wait, not yet. You. That was not who I wanted. The bat intercepted my attack. Okay, try this again. I think it tells you somewhere. One of the owls owl statue tells you what you have to, what order. Do. Nope, not that. Okay. I'm running out of ways to kill them, so it's got to be bat first. Yeah, they did. The bat did get down Mr. President the Rabbit. Bat, Pole's voice, you. Nope, not that. Luckily, they keep dropping health, so I can do this all day. All right. I learned this time. Did I do this combo? Pole's voice. Bat. That was it. All right. I'll take my 2 rupees. Very necessary. I love that was fun. The bat was just like, no, slow motion jumping in front of the freaking Pole's voice. Unnecessary, but really funny. Here's some piranha plants. Yeah, they really just used as many Mario assets as they could in this game. They're like, we have them already made. We're gonna use them cheaper. I know there's at least, I think it's the compass, but there's at least one door I did not open over here. I do have the big key, so I can go beat the second boss, but there's this pot right here, and there's a key door elsewhere that I'm gonna go make sure I got first. There's the last regular key. This should be the compass, which is really of no use to me anymore at this point, but we're gonna get it anyway. Now I have the boss key, I can go beat the boss, and I know where it is. I'm gonna double check the map here. Every chest is open, every key is used. The compass was unnecessary, but we're gonna get it anyway. Go. Did I get the owl? Oh no. Did I get the owl beak? I think I did. I did. No, that's a shell. I did not. They're like flapping in tandem. All right. I don't need to worry about you two. There we go. This is not useful right now, but I will take the piece of power. Maybe I can keep it getting to the boss fight. This ladder takes, or this stone takes so long. Probably not. Use your excellent balance on the ladder again. Okay. Let's go into here. Oh, it's this one. I'm not gonna have time. This boss is cool. I like this boss, but the time to first hit is a bit. Oh, I'm your bad guy this time. I guess I should really do a Robin Williams impression, but I'm not gonna. Ow. Oh, I can't move, but I'm still all right. Your little sword won't break this bottle. Even the walls here look tougher than that dinky thing. The walls, you say? Yeah, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. Bottle's looking a little cracked. Yeah. Why, you broke my bottle. Why, you make me hopping mad. Oh, there's two of them. That's new. I forgot there were two of them in this version. Scary. I only have 2 hearts. I only get 1 mistake. If we're going by video game rules, it should be the next hit. Ow. We're not. It's 4. That's okay. Oh, it only does half damage. Heck yeah. All right. We're good then. What is this? 4 hits and he's still alive? 5, is it 6 hits? Oh, he's moving fast now. There it is, 6 hits. Oh, thank you, Lycan. All right, let's go get our second instrument here. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but we're the Concord. Okay. I think this is where someone raised you before you get like, no, I'm gonna beat them to the raid. I have done 2 dungeons tonight. We're gonna finish. I think there's 8. I think there's 7 or 8 dungeons in the game. Prairie. The prairie is waiting. Okay. Yeah, I think this would be the part where someone raised me if they want me to keep going. I like this precedent. I'll keep going if I get raided. They've got about a minute. I'm gonna get back to the village and then we will end stream. I see one person online that I think has a small chance of raiding me. I don't know where he is in his stream because I'm gonna raid him if we are finishing up here. I'm gonna race Bobby Berm to who can finish their stream first. We're gonna get back to the town, which we are back now. We have done 2 of the trade quest items. We have done 2 dungeons. There's gonna be a lot of going around picking up pieces of hearts now that we have some items in our play before we go do the next dungeon. So we'll start stream on Tuesday at 9 p.m. with a little bit of cleanup on the area before we hit up dungeon 3 and the rest of the game. But that's going to be it unless I get raided in the next minute while I say bye for Link's Awakening for today. We will be back on Tuesday at 9 with more. Yeah, this style is awesome, isn't it, Colbase? It's real cool looking. They did a really good job. I love the look and feel of the art style for this game. But thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I am Greggles. Thank you for everyone who joined in with both Miss Rockentooth and Bot Frank's raids. I appreciate it. I hope if you liked it, please, if you want to give a follow, we're going to be doing Zelda content, a lot of Zelda content, and it'll be going on for a while. So if you're interested in it, please, yeah, drop a follow. I will for sure. I'm going to just commit to it now. I will see you on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am in Eastern Time. So otherwise, I hope you have all of a great night. Hope you had a great weekend. I hope you will have a great Monday coming up. And we're going to raid my friend Bobby Berm, Florida man. That's right. Florida man myself. We're going to go raid my friend Bobby Berm, who is playing Blueprints. I hope that's still accurate and true and that he is still live and not about to raid me. Let me just double check. I'm waiting. Oh, he's not live. I don't know why it told me he was live. All right, so we're going to go raid my friend Icy Rain, who is playing Power Wash Simulator 2. She is cleaning some Star Wars stuff. I don't know why it told me Bobby was live. Bobby's not live. I guess I just needed to refresh. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. My name is Greggles. I hope to see you again on Tuesday night for the end of Link's Awakening. Have a great night. Bye, everyone. Thank you.